Hello? Skrumpus. The big skrumpus. It's me, Alfus. Hello. Ah. Hello? It's me! Yippee! Yippee! It's me! Oh my god! It's me! Hello! Are you feeling better? Yes. I am feeling better. I think I ate something bad. I don't know. I felt very nauseous. And then, yeah. It went away. You know? Yeah. You know. Yeah. Anyway, I feel better now. I think I ate something bad. Yeah. I don't know. I felt so bad I had to cancel the cooking stream again. But I could barely stand up, so it was the only choice I had, really. You know? And then I spent most of the day in bed. It was very boring, and I talked to my brother. He called me, and my brother called me. You know what he said? He was like, "Oh, you said you would update your graphics card this year, right?" And I said like, "Yeah, I probably will. Probably." And he's like, I'm like, "Why? Why are you asking?" He's like, "Well, if you end up changing your graphics card, could I have your old one?" And I'm like, "Is this the only reason you called me?" Is this the only reason you called me? Wow. Thank you so much, Bro Hilde. Truly one of the brothers of time. Bro Hilde calls you because he needs something. Yeah, I was like, this is kind of suspicious. Because he like never calls me. But yeah, he can have my old graphics card. It's fine. You know, it's fine. Apparently, we're gonna do a trade. Because if I upgrade my graphics card, then he's gonna have my old one. And then his old one is gonna go to my sister. So we're like passing it down. Graphics card kind of, what is it called when you give someone your old stuff? Oh yeah, hand-me-down graphics card moment. Yeah, literally a hand-me-down graphics card moment. Is that a thing other families do? Or are we just kind of weird because we're all gamers? Both, like, everyone... Aren't you the youngest? The fuck do you... What the... No, I'm the oldest! Why... What, do I give the impression that I am a little sister? I have to inform you that I am the oldest out of all of my siblings, including my stepsisters. I am the oldest. No, never. Why are you so rude to me? I am not the little sister. What the fuck? I am the oldest. Bitches, how dare you? You do give off elder sibling energy. What does that mean? What is typical of an older sibling? Yeah. Hello Moonshiro and hello Odd Glorfindel. Welcome. And hello Toru. Hello YouTube chat. Hello. Yes. My sister and I are the only gamers in my family. Really, we are free gamers in my family. It's like I said, me, my sister, and my brother. Yeah. All of the Alfie siblings. And then my mom is like a massive nerd. She usually watches a lot of Star Trek and stuff like that. Yeah. She apparently went to cinema and watched like a Japanese movie called Perfect something. I don't know. She said it was good. She gives old sibling energy. Okay, that's good. I see. Oh, I'm not... I don't know why people think I'm a little sister. I'm not. I'm not. I'd say my brother is more of an adult than I am, though. I don't know. He'll probably agree with me. I think my brother, he's very mature. Very mature person. And I am a massive gremlin. My brother doesn't drink, for example. He never drinks alcohol, ever. He's very responsible. He doesn't like it though. He doesn't like the taste. No, but I like beer. I'm a massive gremlin. You know, he's probably healthier than I am. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. My youngest sister's married and having a kid soon. Meanwhile, I'll spend money to bully anime women on the internet. Oh. I see. Thank you so much, Dota Squid, for subscribing for 27 months in a row. Thank you so much, Dota Squid. Thank you. Specimen. Specimen. I don't like alcohol either. That's good. It's not good for your health, you know. I just like beer. I like it. And gin. Gin and tonic. Hell yeah. Yes. I like it. It's very good. Very tasty. We haven't done a drunk stream in a while. We should someday. It's fun. I get very deranged when I'm drunk. It's fun. Those who have watched me for a long time know what I'm talking about. I get a little bit crazy sometimes.
Oh my god, I get so crazy. A little bit white girl crazy. Yeah. Hi.
Specimen. Alfie drawing would be nice stream. Drawing? Me drawing? I'm not particularly good at drawing. I used to be. I used to draw a lot of art all the time. But then I quit, and then since then I haven't started. I actually bought like a drawing tablet. A very expensive one. And I was like, I'm gonna start drawing again. And then I never did. And now I use it as a second monitor. Many such cases in this world. I'm sure that someone in chat has done the same. You buy a drawing tablet and then you just end up using it as a screen. Yeah, I know someone watching has done that. Just like me. Drawing stream when? No, I'm so bad at drawing. I draw like a little stick figure or something. I bought 2 laptops a year in a row. Why? Why did you buy laptops? What was the purpose? I have a laptop. I don't use it, but that's because it's bad and it can't even stream. Like it's too old. I use it sometimes, like if I'm sick, to like work from bed or watch videos from bed. That's like all I can do with that laptop. I can't play games. I can't. As soon as you do anything more advanced than sending an email or watching a YouTube video, it will like crash from like overheating. It's not a good laptop. Yeah, that's the laptop I used to stream with, by the way. But it's taken so much heat damage that it's basically unusable now. But that laptop got me a Twitch partner, so I owe it a lot. I should give it a Viking funeral when it finally dies, you know. Yeah, I should just build a pyre in the forest and burn it. Although that's probably illegal and probably dangerous. I probably shouldn't do that. I will get on a watch list. The municipality will arrest me for environmental damage. Probably. It's true. Exploded lithium-ion battery. Yay! So much fun! Get on a watch list. You are joking, but you know, Swedish military nerds are viewed as a risk group in our country because there have been many such incidents of Swedish military nerds leaking stuff. So you are joking that, Alfie, you're probably on a watch list? You're joking, but you don't understand that you're probably close to the truth. I don't think I am, though. I don't think so. I'm not that interesting. Who said I was joking? Nah, I wouldn't do that. I don't know. I'm not that interesting. I don't know. My assigned Swedish intelligence agent must be very bored because like all I do is just like look at YouTube documentaries for 4 hours straight, stream, eat and drink Pepsi in front of my monitor and work a lot. It's probably extremely boring. Yes, I think so. Alfie, a threat to our national security, more of a threat to our hearts. Oh, that sounds dangerous. I would never hurt you guys. No. I don't know. I would never. Never. I feel very protective of you guys. Okay, that was very parasocial of me. But I am. I care about you guys a lot. I've actually gotten complaints sometimes that I care too much about, like, well, sometimes people have been like, oh, you shouldn't listen too much to what chat says, and I'm like,
but they're important to me. I care about them.
you know. But sometimes I tend to obsess with like one person's opinion a little bit too much and not think about everyone else, I guess. I think that's very common when you have autism. You kind of hyper focus on like one person, what one person said, instead of thinking about the whole picture, you know? I think it's an important reminder. Just because one person says something doesn't mean the majority agrees, right? Yeah. I'm not too familiar with Swedish history. Really? Well, I suppose it's kind of a niche subject, but Swedish history is very... I think it's interesting. I know a lot about Swedish history. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I think I know a lot. I should read more about other countries, though. For sure. Gotta get the Joel energy and get mug root beer. Bruh, root beer is so expensive in Sweden. You have no idea. I wish I could get root beer more easily. But I can't. Perhaps we can get like a soda stream and some syrup to make it or something. I don't know. Is it really? Yeah, root beer is like... It's not made here. It's imported. Like one can costs like $3. Like a small one. A small can. It's very expensive. Yes. Yeah. Hello, Enclaw. Welcome. What is Viking Age version of canned food? So like a non-perishable, long-lasting food in the Viking Age. That would probably be dried meat and fish. Salted meat and fish. They also made a kind of cottage cheese so that the milk would last longer. But they didn't make any hard cheese yet. They hadn't come that far. So that kind of thing, I suppose they would bring as a snack on long hikes. Yes. A lot of snackma. Snackma! Meatma, fishma. Beef jerky. Pretty much, I suppose. And also fish jerky. And they would also have potato sellers, essentially. But they didn't have potatoes yet. So using the word potato seller is a bit weird. Because... Well, that's what it's called. You know what I mean. They had potato sellers, but no potatoes. And they would keep parsnips, carrots, and other root vegetables in there so that they would last longer. Yes. Yes. It was basically like a huge fridge that you would keep stuff in. You know, if you've been to a farm, I'm pretty sure you guys have seen people have earth cellars or potato cellars before. In my grandma's house, when I lived there, we just used the basement. And I'm sure many people do the same. We had a room in our house. It was a basement room, and the room was the dedicated booze, liquor, and potato onion room. So in there was a bunch of alcohol that my grandma had bought from Germany. And she had installed a bunch of shelves, and it was just alcohol everywhere. And then in a corner, there was 2 buckets, and one bucket had onions, and one bucket had potatoes. Yes. Sounds cozy? Yeah. So like instead of us buying potatoes, I would always go down in the cellar and get the potatoes. The most Swedish, what is it? Dessert. Most famous dessert. Famous dessert. What is... Oh, I guess maybe the princess cake is the most iconic one. It's like a green marzipan cake Fermented potatoes? No, just normal potatoes.
Potato seller, I need your strongest potato. I am going to the market.
You can have my strongest potato. It's okay, you can have it. You can have the big one. The large one. The Sweden have their own pancakes. I mean, so like, we have pancakes and they're like thinner than American ones, and they're like, you know, but most of Europe makes those thin pancakes. It's not just Sweden. Like the UK makes them, Germany makes them, basically everyone else makes them. I guess the unique thing is that we have it often with blueberry jam or cloudberry. It's not crepes. Crepes are even thinner. It's like an in-between thing between a crepe and an American pancake. A crepe is even more thin. It's not a crepe. It's still a pancake. And then we also have something called the raggmunk. And now the Swedish people in chat literally cringed because I pronounce it so weirdly. But raggmunk is essentially similar to a latke, I guess. It's basically potato pancakes. And they are usually served with lingonberry jam and like a big, I don't know, salted pork. Yeah. Potato pancake. It's actually one of my favorite things to eat. I really like it. It's really tasty. But they're really annoying to make. You have to stand there and shred the potato, and it's like a workout session. It's like a workout section. Probably will be easy for chat since you're used to jerking it. I mean, what? I will just have chat shred the potato, and I can do something else in the meantime. You would slay so hard on that one. Yeah, for sure. Chat reflects stream. Silence. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No. Oh my god. There's a reason I always open the Ayamiko pics when shredding the potato. Oh my god. Can I link a YouTube thing? You will get blocked by AutoMod if you link things in chat. So, don't do that. But yeah, anyway, I was considering if I should even stream today, but I was starting to feel very bored, and I was like, I don't know what to do. So I decided to just start streaming and hanging out with you guys. Thank you so much, Combat Wombat, as well, for gifting us up to Dutut. Thank you. Dutma. Dutma creature.
Creature. Wow. Yippee.
I dance. I've been watching like Bioshock lore videos and listening to Bioshock music the whole day. And then I also looked at IKEA furniture. Wow. That's all I've done today. Yes, that's it. That's all. Have you played Sweden Hearts of Iron? I have, yes. I've played a little bit of Hearts of Iron before. We're playing a game this coming Friday, and I'm terrified. I'm terrified. We'll see how it goes. We're playing, maybe we might be playing, I don't have the schedule ready yet, but basically we might be playing Europa Universalis. And I've never played Europa Universalis before in my entire life. So I'm actually quite terrified, and I don't know what to do. I don't know how to play this game. I don't know anything about this game. I know nothing. So that's gonna be cool. I'm gonna play it with a bunch of people. Can chat join? No, not this time. No. I think there's a Europe in it somewhere. You think so? There might be a Europe in it somewhere. Creature Volvo rooming? Am I Volvo? What? I don't think so. I don't think I'm a car. I tried to get into that game. Too small brain. Yeah, I'm scared I'll be too small brained. I don't know. I like Crusader Kings though. I think it's fun. I like it. I like Crusader King. Yes. And everyone gets so surprised that I never play like some games, I suppose, because people assume like because of my history nerd I like to play certain games, but there's some games I've never played. Like I've never played Europa Universalis before. I don't know. I was always more of an RPG player, and I do like strategy games, but I always kind of put way too much time into Civilization rather than anything else, I suppose. I was obsessed with Civ. I still am, to a certain degree. Like, yeah. I love Civ. It's a good game. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you too. Have you played Stellaris? No, never. Fredrik wanted to teach me it, but he's never, like, gotten around to it. Fredrik also taught me how to play Total War Warhammer. I wish I could find something between EU4, CK3 and Civ. Yeah, I wish, dude, that there was like an in-between. Because at times, Civ feels a bit too... predictable, maybe? Once you know the game loop, you kinda know what to expect, I suppose. Ever played Command and Conquer? I have never, no. Simple. I wouldn't call it simple because it's still easy to get into but hard to master. And I'm not a very good player, but I kind of get what this chat user means. It can get, I would say, predictable. I'd say Anno 1800 is a great relaxing game. I'll check it out. And please, for the love of God, never ask me to play Victoria. I am not going to. I don't have that kind of brain. I can't. It's too complicated for me. I can't do it. I'm too creature. I like city builder. This is fun. It is fun. I don't know. It looks way too complicated for me, oddly. Like, when I was watching you play it, I was like, what the fuck? Are we playing anything today? I don't know. I just started the stream because I wanted to. And we might play a game or we might just talk for 3 hours. I don't know, honestly. Dansma? Yeah. My boobs bounce so much when I move. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Do they do that on my new model? I haven't looked. I guess I will see. I should see. I was using my new model a little bit this morning. I can't show it, obviously, but I look forward to showing you guys. Yes. It'll be exciting. It'll be fun. I'm gonna slap myself with my boobs. They just detach from my... Like... They just start flying around. Hit me in the face. Yep. Hi, Alfie. How are you? I'm good. I was not that good this morning, but I feel better now. Extra bouncy, yeah. Wireless boobs. Yes. Boobma. Vtuber boobs bounce like tennis balls. Yeah. Sometimes. I'm egg. I hope you guys are doing well today. What have you guys been doing? Have you been doing something comfy? Relaxma? Or workma? Went to park? Oh, park. Did you see any bird? Any animal? Animal ma? Oh, my mom said that Rebecca is weird and added that because of me, like dog. Really? Hello, dog. Hello, dog. It's a dog. Hello. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you for the YouTube raid and thank you for the Twitch raid, dog. I hope you had a wonderful stream playing Final Fantasy with Dog Army. Wowie! Hello. Hello, hello. How you doing? Love you, dog. Please go eat something and take care of yourself. You've been streaming for like 10 hours. I don't even know if Mary's here right now. He might have just like yeeted. But I love you, dog. I love you. Thank you so much, my dear brother. Thank you. Woof, woof. Hello. Stormblood raid. Have you ate Stormblood now? He put 11 hours, not 10 hours. He put us in a box outside. Oh, it's okay. I bring you inside, okay? It's very warm here in my library. It's very comfy here. So, you know, just sit down on the sofa. I can put down a blanket so you can get comfy. Yes? I give you some tea, maybe. I don't know what kind of flavor you guys like, but I have basically any flavor. I have like green tea, matcha, hojicha, black tea. Anything you want, basically. I also have honey, sugar, and milk. Yeah. Normal tea. Oh. Chat like tea? I'm sorry, I only have instant coffee. I'm not really a big coffee drinker. So I'm sorry if that's disappointing to anyone. I'm sorry. Did you guys know that instant coffee has a certain amount of cockroaches in it? That's legally permitted by law. Yeah. So if you like instant coffee, you are actually drinking some cockroaches. I'm not making this up. This is real. By the way, this is real. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Just look at the bright side, guys. It's like extra protein. It's like extra protein you get for free. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And yeah, you can Google it if you don't believe me. It's true. Yeah, there are some people who are allergic that cannot have instant coffee, but they can have whole beans, like what's called, like beans grinded by themselves. I think if you are allergic to shellfish, some people are also allergic to instant coffee because there's like a overlap of shellfish and cockroach allergy. Yeah. There's a species. A species? Will you adopt us while Mary naps? Yes, I adopt you now. Yes. You know, I just imagine Mary's finished streaming and he just walks by my room. He just opens the door. He's like, here, sister, take care of my dog army. And there's just a fucking bunch of dogs, like ink dogs that just like fill the entire room. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like staring and I'm like, help? Where did all these come from? I am drowning now. I cannot move now. Yeah, there's so many of you. Gotta take care of you now. It's okay. We're taking it easy today. You're so beautiful. Oh, thank you. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Half cat? Are you half cat? Really? You've been on a lot lately? Me? You know, actually, Mary was saying the same. He was saying that I've been streaming a lot lately. To be honest, I don't feel like I've been streaming more than usual. Or have I? I don't know. Have I? Maybe I have. Yeah, Mary was saying the same. I was like, Alfie, you've been streaming so much. And I'm like, really? I don't know. What are you doing now? It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. Not for me. It's only 7 p.m. for me. You know, Fredrik, meanwhile. Well, Fredrik has been busy. He will come back. It's okay. You know, it's okay. There will be times where, you know, in an agency and in the AstraLine family where some people stream more than others. Maybe someday I won't stream as much and Fredrik will stream more. You know, it's normal, I think, right? Although I don't really have much planned this year, to be honest. I think I'm mostly gonna be home. Yes. Maybe take a little vacation. Maybe. I don't know what I would do. You're leaving us? No! Never! I will never leave you. I would never leave you. I'm half owl, half dog, and half fox. That's a weird... I don't know. That's a weird combination. She hates us. No, I don't. Come on. I don't hate you. Why would you say such a thing?
I love you. Wah!
There's a big macho bird who mates with the twink bird to attract the female bird. What? Is that a real thing? Requesting cuddle? You can have cuddle. I even have a blue eye here in my sofa. You can have for you know, cuddle. Look at it. Cute. You can hug that one. My shark. Yes. Please hug. You know, if you miss Mary, you can take the Mary plushie from the shelf. You know, I have plushies of every AstraLine member you can take, you can hug. But please don't drool on it. It's very gross. I don't like cleaning them. I don't like when people drool all over my plushies. It's gross.
Don't do that. Stop.
And stop trying to make the Nick and Fred plushie kiss. It's happened too much. I don't know. It's weird. Okay. Yeah, no, they will kiss. Really? Oh. IKEA octopus. I don't have any IKEA octopus, no. But I'm probably gonna order from IKEA soon, to be honest, because I have some stuff that I need. And I might order some things. Take the Mary plushie and pour milk on it. Okay. Maybe. You know what we could do? We could freeze the milk. We could freeze Mary's plushie suspended in milk. And then we like crush the ice. We'll like slap the ice block down on the ground. It'll be funny. It'd be funny. Actually, I'm kind of scared of ordering the ball plushie from Mary because I know that if I drop it on the ground, my dog will actually like eat it. Like Lava would see the married ball plushie and eat it. Yeah. Thank you so much, Malian, for the 100 bits, and thank you so much, Morbdalth Grey, for the 17 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. We almost have a hype train. Wowie!
Hype train, ma? Wowie! Shumpa?
Yes? I don't know. I feel like Lava would eat the plushie, the little small one, you know. But I really want Mary Ball plushie. Yes. Oh, thank you so much for 20 kase for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Shwampa. Thank you. Thank you. Yippee. Yippee. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I dance. We have a hype train now. Yes. Hype train, ma. Hype train, ma. Creature. Yes, gifted sub, ma. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. I'll get aboard the scam train. It's not a scam train. It's real. It's real train. Yes. I've been thinking, I looked at Bioshock 2 videos today. Would you guys like it if we continued with the Bioshock and we started playing Bioshock 2 and then after that we play Bioshock Infinite? Or what do you guys think? Should we do that? Yes? System Shock cream. You know, like I've said, I have a theory that one of my friends has created a lot of alt accounts just to get me to play System Shock. Because there's a suspicious amount of people in chat that keeps asking me to play System Shock all the time. And it's very suspicious. We're just a hive mind, you think so? I don't know. It's very suspicious. Yeah? User play systems. Oh my god, chat! Not... Last stream when we were playing Bioshock, the entire chat was like spamming Alfie play System Shock, Alfie play System Shock, Alfie play System Shock. Everyone was spamming like crazy. Play System Shock. Where's the copy pasta? You guys have it? Where's the copy pasta? Alfie, please play System Shock. Hi, Alfhilde. It's me, Sodan, your only viewer. For months, I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All these people in chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message for all my accounts and demand you play System Shock. I like that you put the name Shodan. I think that's the robot or AI in System Shock, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, I think so, right? I think it's a kind of character or AI or something in the game. Oh my god, guys. Why you like this? Why you like this? Come on. You creatures. You're absolute creatures. I feel terrorized. You guys need to get better at impersonating Shodan. She does not talk like that. What does she talk like then? I guess if we play the game, we'll find out, right? I guess we will find out. Yes? I don't know though. I feel like right now we're gonna play Bioshock 2 and then Bioshock Infinite. Yeah. Well, you know, guys know it's still January, and we have a lot of time together to figure out, to play games this year. The year has only begun, right? Yeah. There was an accident. Hype Train is ending. Yeah, Hype Train is almost end, ma. I'm fine with whatever you choose, but the System Shock remake came out in 2023, and there's supposed to be a completed remake of System Shock 2 this year too. Really? Was the remake good? What did you guys think? Did you play it? Did you like it? Maybe I should ask my friend if he liked it. I don't know. Will you play something special for Valentine? I'm gonna do something special. Thank you so much for the 6 subs and 100 bits. Thank you. I'm so sneaky today. Well, you'll see. You'll see. Wowie. Doug told us of a Valentine's plan. He's not supposed to say anything! Mary. What did he say? What did he say? I'm gonna slam my head into the desk right now. I'm gonna fucking slam my head into the desk. What did he say? What did he say? Oh my god. Okay, thank you so much, Mary. Well, I don't know if it was supposed to be secret. I don't know. Was it supposed to be secret? I don't fucking know anymore. Look at you, Vtuber, a pathetic creature of kawaii art and rigging, panting and sweating as you play through Bioshock. How can you play a perfect immortal game like System Shock? What do you mean? You're just bullying me. Stop. What the hell? What do you mean? Okay, I did die a lot in Bioshock. It's true. I did. I was not very good, but I can get better. I can get better. I can. No. I can't get better. Why? Why? Don't be so rude to me. I'm a very sensitive woman. I need a lot of attention. Okay? All the time. Well, be nice to me. I'm very sensitive. Like, I'm a ring. You know? I can be easily crushed. But sometimes I like it. Yes? I wonder what color of my ring I would be. Would I be green pistachio? Yeah, I think I would lay a pistachio on my ring. I like my ring. Tasty. Yeah. I like when they have chocolate on them too. It's good. I started thinking about sweets now and now I got hungry. Okej, kvinna. Vad fan Okej, kvinna. Låter så konstigt. I don't know why I got angry. Number one snusk streamer right now. Right now, I'm the number one snusk streamer until Joel goes live. And then he's the number one snusk streamer. Because Joel is way bigger than I am. You know? I got the pistachio era. What does that mean? Pistachio era? Pistachio era? I don't know if anyone else has the snusk tag. I think it's just me and Joel and like literally nobody else. You're hobbit sized? I'm not hobbit sized. I'm not that short. Listen, just because I can't reach like the second shelf doesn't mean that I'm short. It just means that the kitchen is built badly and like, yeah, it's the kitchen's fault. Not me. Okay? I'm not short. She's just vertically challenged? What the fuck? Vertically challenged? Listen. Okay, well, oh no, I guess I'm so short. I guess chat should pick me up then, so that I can reach the spice shelf, so that I can season my food properly. Yes, of course. Yes? Okay? I'm compact. Yeah, I'm compact and full of rage. Don't mess with me. Put a footstool on front. No! Why are you doing this? Now people are gonna suggest footstools on throne. People are actually gonna go there. You know what? That might actually be useful. Because I usually use my chairs, but apparently that's not good. Because standing on the chairs is not the best. So usually I do that. And yes, I am that short. I need to stand on the chairs. And when I need to have my lamps changed and stuff, I need someone to help me because I can't do it myself. So like, yeah, I usually have a friend help me or my family because I can't fucking reach. It isn't safe to stand on chairs. It's rickety, really? Okay. Wow, you guys are so rude to me. Oh. Well, look at the bright side. If you need to hide something from me, you can just put it on a bigger, like a shelf really far up. So if you have some chocolate you really like, you can just hide it. You know? You gotta see the bright things. You know, I will never say that it's there. You know? You can have snack for yourself. No, I would share it, really. That's very generous. I'm short. I wouldn't be able to reach it. It's okay. I can just like climb on top of you and then I can take it. You know? You know, like when people dress up as like two kids, they sit on each other's shoulder and then they try to get into the adult cinema, like the 18 plus movies. We can do that. We can get a huge trench coat. It's possible. Yes. Can you actually suggest things on phone? Yes, you can. I've had people suggest some weird things in the past. There was someone who suggested an entire tank. And I'm sorry to tell you guys that I don't have a driver's license. So I don't even know what kind of driver's license you need to drive a tank. Does anyone know? Anyone know what kind of driver's license you need in Sweden to drive a tank? Does anyone have this information available? I need to know for scientific reasons, for research purposes, of course. Moppekörkort, förarbevis stridsvagn. Oh, okay. So it is actually a real thing. I see. Someone in chat knew. Of course. I see. That's fun. I think you can just... Yeah, no, you can't just drive one. You need a license. Your tank license to drive your tank. If I had a tank, I'd drive to McDonald's. And then I'd be like, hey, chat, do you want anything? Yeah. I feel like I will be a menace because like when I go to the tank museum, like when I end up going there and making a video, which I will do, and I have totally not procrastinated for a very long time now. Anyway, so when I'm actually doing that, I will touch the tanks. I know maybe I'm not allowed to, but I will do it. I will touch maybe quickly, as a fast touching. Yes. What are they gonna do? Tell me no? Oh no. Yes. Do you think I should hire a guide when I make the video? It wasn't that expensive. It only cost like $80 to hire a guide. So if you guys want, we can hire a guide and I can compile a bunch of your questions and we can like ask the guide all your questions that you want to know. And I can just like harass this guide for 2 hours. I was gonna make a live stream, but this tank museum is kind of like in the countryside, and I think that the internet is not gonna be that good. So I think that it's gonna crash a lot. Yeah, so I think it's better if it's a YouTube video. There are gonna be some... Of course, I will go through the questions first, so that there aren't inappropriate... Like, we can put some funny ones in there, but like... I'm sure someone is gonna be like, if I need to take a shit in a tank, what do I do? Like, someone's gonna say that. So I know for a fact someone's gonna ask that question, you know? Guide, what are your dreams in life? Yeah, there's someone who's gonna be asking the guide questions instead about the tanks. Poop bag. Not the poop bag! That's a real thing, guys. The poop bag. That's a real thing. In case you didn't know, it's a real thing. Is it Mary's? No, it's not Mary's poop bag. Mary plays Final Fantasy for 15 hours in a row. He's like, I am too tired to go to the bathroom. Time to pull out the dog poop bags. This is my gamer arc. Oh my god. Yeah, if you guys want to use this as material for his next stream, please do. Ask him about his poop bag. You're a dog, right? You use poop bags. That's so funny. Gamer tank. Gamer bags. Yeah, but the poop bags are a real thing in the army, in case you guys didn't know. I'm serious. Yeah. Imagine being the person who is dedicated to carrying everyone else's shit around in their backpack. Damn. This is hard. Life is hard sometimes. I'm not jealous at all. That must be the worst job. Imagine if it's icy and you slip and you crush the poop bag. I wonder if that has happened. Oh no. I don't want to think about this. You know? I don't want to think about this anymore. Inside of vehicles, you sometimes can't go out, and if you sneak around, you don't want to get tracked by your poop. Yes. Exactly, see? Alfie, I'm eating, please. Okay. Yeah. This is a real thing. It's real. The army is not easy, guys. Yes. It's not. But yes, I hope I can go to the tank museum soon. I would love to go. I want to go to the gift shop and buy mug with tank on it. And then I drink the tea out of my mug with the tank. And I feel very happy. Yeah. I will buy their entire gift shop. I will go nerd. Buy a tank. I'm sure they have like models, like miniature models, and maybe the Kobe sets. I don't think they have an entire fucking tank in the gift shop, guys. Although you can own a tank legal in Sweden as long as it's you can't fire from it. You can own a tank. It's legal. Yeah. It is legal. But I have some bad news for you guys. Tank fuel is very expensive. And keeping a tank moving is very, very pricey. Yeah. So, maybe not the best means of transportation. You can drive on your own property. Yes, you can. You can. I think there's a place you can drive tanks in Sweden. Like, there's a dude that has like a place, a company. And you can even crash cars. I think. It would be considered as tractors. I don't think so. I don't think it's a tractor. So tanks are a rich boy's toy? I don't know. Where? I don't know. I've heard about this somewhere in Sweden. You can also do this in Poland. There's a place in Poland where you can drive a tank. I've looked into it. It's very expensive. But one day in my life, I want to do it. Before I'm an old scronkly gamer. Yeah. Yes. That's true. Snake enough. It's true. In Texas, they have an M4 Sherman you can shoot. Oh. I know when I was in Las Vegas, they had a machine gun. You could, they had like a gun range and there was a machine gun you could shoot. And I kind of regret not going to the gun range, but it's okay. When I go back to America someday, I can shoot guns. and it's fine. Alfie, let's hijack the streets 103C in Arsenalen. We can have our own cheese vehicle, our cheese-shaped tank. You know? Alfie is small enough to be a tank driver? Am I? Am I a good size for being a tank driver? I guess it's not something I've thought about before. I do know that during World War II, the Soviet Union had a lot of female tank drivers because they were short. But I don't know. Maybe I would be a good size. Short. Yes. Short, ma. I can't believe chat started talking about poop. This is not Fredrik's stream. We don't talk about poop here. Or apparently we did. But enough poop talk for today. This is not Fredrik Knudsen's stream. If you want to go talk about poop, you go to his channel. He talks about poop all the time. All the time. Yeah. Okay. It's true. Although, I think Fredrik viewers know this. They know. Alfie, I'm not short, chat. But it means you can drive a tank, Alfie. Short, ma. Yes. If it means I can drive a tank, then I'm okay with being short. And also, I like being carried sometimes. I like it. I like feeling small. Even if I don't like being small. I don't know. It means that I store a lot of anger inside of me. That needs to come out. And sometimes it comes out when I play video games. Yeah. Oh, I'm too tall to drive a tank. Really? Fredrik not only talks about... I'm not gonna read that comment. I'm not gonna read that comment. This is why Alfie doesn't play Dota anymore. I don't play Dota anymore. We've talked about this. The reason I don't play Dota anymore is because certain sides of me come out that should stay hidden. That's the reason. We don't play Dota anymore. Toxic? You can be toxic, ma. You can be. You get salty? Yeah, I get very salty. She hates Dota. I don't hate it. I just get so toxic. Yeah. Alfie don't play Dota because of the risk of running into me. It would be funny to do a Dota 2 stream. It would be funny just to see how I would do. How would it work? How would I fare? You know. Although we would have to mute voice chat. You guys already know this. Because of certain people. I have never been taught so many swear words in different languages as when I was playing Dota 2. Let it be known. I was big into Dota 2 for a few years and I realized how massive the file size was. Really? How big is it? It's not that big, dude. 50 gigs? What the fuck? It took up half of your hard drive? But that doesn't make any sense. It's only 50 gigs. What? That's still a big game, I guess, but still. You know what? Yeah. A lot of games these days are like 130 gigs. It's kind of crazy. Like, we kind of just accept that nowadays. It didn't used to be this way.
It didn't used to be this way, guys.
I wonder why Why are the game files bigger now? Could they not make them smaller? Is it just because of all the detail in the games? The graphics? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The graphics. Laziness. All those sweet polys. All the polys. Textures. Graphics and no one compresses. Uncompressed files. Really? So they could make it smaller if they wanted to. Big texture corpa. Oh. Yes. Uncompressed sound files can bloat the... What? So they claim that... Yeah, because like Baldur's Gate, which is one of Alfie's favorite games, is so big, right? It's like 138 gigs. It's crazy. By the way, did you guys see the new Dragon's Dogma trailer? Oh my god! It looks so good. I'm so excited. I'm gonna play that shit so much. There's a fucking griffin fight. You can fight a griffin and you can climb on top of the griffin. Is there multiplayer in it? Does anyone know? I would love to play this with people. Like, I would love to play this game with my friends. Have you played Dogma 1? Yeah, but there were some things I didn't like about it, but this one looks much better. There's no multiplayer, really? No? Oh, I wish there was multiplayer. Oh, that's kind of a shame. Imagine playing with your friends. That would be pretty cool. Maybe they will add it if enough people ask, I suppose. Maybe. But I'm so excited. I wanna climb onto the griffin and say it. Yes. And I'll feel like a great champion. The great champion of Asura. They canned it, really? I hope they changed their mind. Dragon's Dogma 1 also has griffins, really? Very late over here, so I must be off to bed. Okay, Kitro, good night. Love, Ma. Alfie, I want to fight you. Not because I don't like, but because you seem like a worthy opponent. Come and fight me then. Wowie. Come and fight me. Good night, Kitro. I like that I saw Kitro tweet, and Kitro was like, I thought that I couldn't read English, but then I realized Alfie's game was in Swedish, and that made me laugh so much. It's so funny. I'm still scared of playing Europa Universalis. I don't know how to play it. I don't know anything. I'm scared. I'll never forget my first date in Dogma when I was fighting a bunch of super weak harpies. Oh no. Yeah, the harpies are very dangerous, Ma. It's true. They're a very dangerous creature. Yes. I think I can't have any more Pepsi. I've had too much Pepsi now. And I'm kind of hyper. Yeah. But if I keep drinking Pepsi now, I will never be able to sleep. Then I will be hyper forever. Yes. It is true. Wolves hunt in packs. It's true. They do attack not only one, but many. Yes. Shumpa. Someone asked if I had played Paul World. Yes, I have the game and I've tried it a little bit. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I'm torn on it. I like it, but also... I feel like it's going to become repetitive very quickly. So I don't know. I was thinking of maybe playing it today, but I don't know. I have a question. In your paragraph, it says about talk history. What part of history specifically? We talk a lot about the medieval era, Viking Age. Sometimes we talk about World War II and Cold War as well. Although I would like to talk more about like ancient Egypt, because that's like one thing I haven't talked much about, but I'm really interested in. And also ancient Egypt is such a long time period, which I think a lot of people don't understand. And I kind of want to talk about that because like sometimes I hear people saying like ancient Egypt, like, oh, people did this in ancient Egypt, and it might be true for one period but not true for the other, because so long, such a long time, it's crazy. Yeah. There's also a podcast in Swedish about ancient Egypt that's like super long. I think it's like 250 episodes. It's crazy. It's a really good podcast though. I like it. Yeah, they had archaeologists for their own culture, like their own... Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Cleopatra was closer to the moon landing than to the buildings of the pharaohs. Yeah, I think a lot of people, when they think of ancient Egypt, they think of Cleopatra, but she was like the last, you know. And she was not even Egyptian. She was Greek. You know? It's fucking ridiculous. It is, right? It's crazy. The Mesopotamians had museums. Oh. Museum, huh? Sometimes I think about like... You know, we used to have a big library in Sweden that burnt down in our old castle. And sometimes I think about some stuff we might have lost when that library burnt down. It's like our own Alexandria, but like in the north. There definitely was probably things about Vikings there that is now gone forever. You know, for example. And that sucks because we could know more, but now we don't. And they did try to save a lot of books when this happened. They were throwing books out the window. They did try, but a lot of it was not able to be saved. Yeah. So yeah, in case you guys didn't know, there used to be another castle in Stockholm. That was called Three Crowns. That's what it was called. And it burned down. And the one that stands now is much newer. And doesn't look as good. The old one looked way better. The old one looked like a proper castle. The one we have now, I don't know. I always thought that it looked kind of like a box, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the Royal Palace as it is today. It just looks like a box. I don't know. I just don't think it's that pretty. Maybe unpopular opinion. I know a lot of people like it, but I just think it looks like a box. I'm not a huge fan. Also, it's not supposed to be the color it is today. It's supposed to be more orange. Orange yellow. Right now it's like a beige kind of. It's not supposed to be that color. Like it wasn't that color originally. It's because all the paint has been like washed off during the hundreds of years it's been there. You know? Yeah. They did recently, a couple of years ago, find the original paint. And also the basement is pretty much original as the old castle. So the basement is more or less the same. And the basement is apparently super haunted, allegedly, if you believe in that kind of stuff. I'm not sure I do, you know. But I will say that I did have a paranormal experience there once. But it could be anything. And I was also a child, so, you know, children kind of have crazy imagination. But, and I had a very active imagination when I was a kid. But basically, there used to be a museum down there. I think it moved now. It's not there anymore. But there used to be a museum down there, and I was there with my family. With my mom and my brother, I think. And I was walking around a little bit on my own. And I heard like someone laughing. And then I heard someone like crying. And we were like, there was like nobody there. And when I said to my mom that I heard someone crying, she said she didn't hear anything. And it was very creepy. It could honestly just have been like a staff member crying in the bathroom because they are stressed. Like, you know, it's possible, right? it could have been something like that. That it's a castle, so it's possible like it could have just echoed, and maybe I was just hearing a staff member crying because they had a bad day. You never know, right? But it could maybe be a spooky ghost. Maybe. It was probably just a staff member crying. But you never know, I suppose. Yeah. It was creepy though. As a kid, of course, it was very terrifying. And I thought that it was a ghost. But it probably wasn't. But of course, I was a kid. I thought it was a ghost. 100%. I was convinced. Yes. Even though my mom said ghosts are not real, Alfie, I was like, but it has to be a ghost. Yeah. The ghost of a crying staff member. No, I honestly think that it was someone crying in like a staff room or something. I am almost convinced that's what it was. And that I just heard it because I was standing close to a wall. I think so. But it's more fun to tell people that it was a ghost. Don't you think? Makes for a better story. I'm just here trying to have a mental breakdown, and the Swedish girl keeps bringing ghost hunters to track me down. Yeah. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. The ghost of layoffs. Oh god. Oof. That museum was very creepy. They had like wood, like tree trunks with like sharp things coming out of them, and they would, in the past, they would put these big tree trunks on the walls of like the town, and then they would roll them down so that people below who are attacking would get impaled and die. Yeah. They even painted blood on some of those sticks coming out. And I was like 8 years old, and I was like, Mom, what is that? And my mom was like, To be fair, I was also a weird child. You know, I read a lot of books that I shouldn't have read at such an early age. I remember one day I went to my mom and I was like crying, and my mom was like, why are you crying? And I'm like, we're all gonna die. And she's like, what do you mean? I'm like, we're all gonna get the bubonic plague and die. And she's like, what? And that's because I had read a book about the medieval age and the plague, and then I got really scared that I was gonna die in a plague. And then my mom had to explain that we have modern medicine and that I will not die in a plague. Yeah. There were many such incidents. You know, she always had to explain to me that like some stuff wasn't dangerous, and that I was like too worried about stuff, I suppose. Yeah. But then I grew up and I realized that the plague is still active in some places, like Madagascar. And that also freaked me out. Like some people seem to think that the plague just went away. That's not true. It still exists. It still exists. So we are going to die. No, because we have modern medicine now. But I mean, people still can die, but the mortality rate is way lower, right? You know, we have medicine now. Yes. She also had to explain to me that I won't die of a tornado because I live in Sweden. I was very scared of tornadoes. Where I come from in Sweden, we have storms, and they can be very strong, but no tornado. No. But I still remember, like, when I was in my hometown, sometimes the entire house would shake because it was so windy. And it took me, actually, I only realized last year that I haven't experienced that. And I was like, oh my god, it's been such a long time since I experienced a storm. And I realized it's because I don't live in that area anymore. And here we don't really get those kinds of storms that I grew up with, I guess. When I was in Denmark with Lumi, we were on end of convention. I did experience a storm like this again, and literally the entire hotel was shaking, like back and forth the entire night. And like I woke up and I was like, oh my god, Lumi, it's so scary. Did you know that in South Sweden we do get tromps? Is that what it's called? A tromb? But is it that a Swedish word? Does that have an English one? English one? But yeah, in Swedish, in southern Sweden where I grew up, the storms can get really strong. And sometimes trees would fall down on the road and it would like block cars. Or we would get power outages for like sometimes days if you live in a rural place. Once my grandfather was without electricity for an entire week. But he was fine. It's okay. He has what's it called? Old stove. He has like an cast iron kind of old stove. So he can still have heating even if there's no electricity. And he can still cook even if he has no electricity. So he didn't really care much, I suppose. He didn't really give a fuck. Yeah. He didn't care. But I guess the older generation, they are not as bothered. They don't really, like, you know, they just, as long as they have kind of newspaper and that kind of stuff, then he doesn't really care, I guess. Yeah. But my grandfather is kind of hardcore. Oh my god, it had seaweed on it? Oh, seaweed, ma. I like seaweed. It's tasty. I do know a lot of people don't like it though. Some people say the taste is not that good. I don't know, but I like it. And apparently it's healthy. You get hurricanes in North Carolina. Sometimes it floods. Oh no. That sounds so scary. That's like what I was scared about as a kid, right? The bubble wrap seaweed. Bubble wrap seaweed. I'm not sure what you mean. Seaweed is the same as Japanese nori? Yes. But there's many kinds of seaweed. There's not just one kind. Yeah. But I like it. Hello, Lava. Hey, Lava. Lava baby. You want to say hi to chat? Woof. Yes. Oh, okay. Maybe she can sit in my lap. Lava. Hop up. She can sit here now. Yes. Lava, sit here. You know, I brushed her yesterday and the hair that came out was like the size of a fucking capybara. I'm not even joking. There was so much hair. Oh my god. Show dog, please. I don't have a camera I can show dog. I'm sorry. I don't have my camera connected right now. So no dog. Lava is a cute name. You think so? Well, she is a cute dog. Well, we have emotes of Lava. Chat could show them. Here's some emote of her. She takes after her owner. Oh, you think so? I don't know if I'm very cute though. Yeah. But Lava is very cute. And she likes everyone in the whole world. She likes to say hello to people. And but she's very bad at saying hello to other dogs because she barks at them. And then the dogs think she... Actually, I had such an incident like yesterday. I was walking here and I met this woman with like 2 dogs. And Lava said hi. And one of the dogs and Lava got along. But the other one was very like... Didn't like Lava. Because Lava was so loud. And the other dog was like... Rrr, rrr, rrr. I think it was only because Lava was loud. But the other dog and Lava got along. Yes. They were friends. But that other one, nah. didn't like Lava very much. I asked Lava for autograph. Her paw print. Is Lava famous now? You have your first autograph request, Lava. How does it feel? You are famous now. I don't know. She's just staring at me. I don't think she understands, guys. How will we explain to her? Such a Lava is very lively, yes. I think if Lava had a choice, she would live outside in the forest all the time. That's her ideal lifestyle. I think she never wants to go inside. Whenever we go inside, she's like, no. And sometimes she just sits and stares at me. She's like, I need to go more. And I'm like, okay. Yeah. Return to wolf, yes. Does your dog understand Sweden? Of course. Lava doesn't understand English commands because she's a Swedish dog. But I can say Swedish commands and she understands. She knows a few commands. She knows like sit, which means as the same in English, and ligg means lay down, and hoppa upp, and nära, and skall, which is like barking. And she also knows tass, but I try not to use that one because it's bad for her, because then she just does it all the time to get candy. Like, if you teach your dog to do paw, they will just do it all the time because they think they will get candy. So that's not good for them, you know? Yeah. She also knows the names of my bunnies. And she knows, like, what bunny is named what. Yeah, she knows their names. Candy. I mean, like, dog candy, you know? Like, snack, dog treat. I guess I say candy because in Swedish language, when we say dog treats, we say dog candy. That's what it translates to. Hundgodis, right? That's how we say dog treats in Swedish. So I think that's why I said candy. But of course I don't mean actual candy. Are they sweet? No, it's like normal dog treat. Yeah, but she's very comfy. Hello, Mari. How you doing, Mari? Nice to meet, Ma. Can dogs taste sweetness? They probably can. The Swedish and Polish have a lot in common. No, I just say kurva because it sounds funny. And I don't know. Yeah. We don't... No, I don't think Polish and Swedish has a lot in common. I don't think so. It's totally different language groups. It's two different language groups. It's not similar. Of course, there's some words that are the same. But, yeah. Not really. Not really. You're chugging down a monster? Oh, you wake up so early, so late today, Mari. Whoa. Did you take a nap? Maybe you take a nap. Finnish is different from Swedish and Norwegian? Yeah, because Finnish is in a different language group. It's not related to Finnish. Sorry, Finnish is not related to Swedish or Norwegian at all. It's completely different. And of course there will be some words in Finnish that are similar to Swedish because of our shared history. Because Finland used to be a part of Sweden for many, many years. Finnish is more similar to Russian? No, not at all. That's also... No, because Russian is also in another language group. Do I need to bring out the language group tree that I show people sometimes? Let's see. God, I can't find the ones that have like... Okay, but imagine like that the Germanic languages are a tree, right? And then the Germanic languages are like coming from Old Norse, and then they go into like Scandinavian, and then they're also related to German, Dutch, and English. So they're all on the same tree, but different branches. Well, now imagine that Finland has their own fucking tree, and then on a small branch to the side, Finland shares a little branch with like Hungarian. That's pretty much it. But still, Hungarian and Finnish are not really close. They're still very far away from each other. Yeah, I did find a language tree here, but I don't know if it has Swedish on it. Oh, it does. Okay, but can I save this picture? Onegai shimasu. Yeah, here we go. Let's fucking look at this picture, guys, so you can understand. You're gonna understand today. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. You see here the North Germanic languages, right? Swedish, Danish, Norwegian, Icelandic, Faroese. And then Germanic go into English and German, Dutch, Flemish, Swiss, etc. Right? And then up here we have the Romance languages with Spanish and French and Italian and stuff like that. Romanian as well. And the Russian, like with the Slavic one, with the Polish, Slovak. They are their own Slavic language tree. And then we have Finnish. Just their own fucking tree. Just vibing. Doing whatever they want. You know, they're just vibing and I don't know. They're just ignoring everyone else, basically. So yeah. You see here, Finnish is related to Estonian. And then Hungarian is its own branch as well. But yeah. I have no idea. I just found this tree on Google. Fuck your tree. I got my own. Yeah. Thank you so much, Zero, for the 25 months. Thank you. Skrompa. That tree, though. It's a very nice tree. I like languages a lot. Like, I think it's one thing I want to spend more time on is learning languages. I think so. I learn languages very fast, and it's something I should use more, but I don't because I'm lazy. Like when I was really into learning Japanese, I was learning so fast. I was doing so well. And then I just kind of stopped. And I regret it. I should have just continued. I don't know. I like it because learning languages is like solving a puzzle. And then when you get new pieces, you're like, oh, this one goes here. Ooh! And you feel like a fucking 3000 giga IQ person. You know? You feel so smart when you actually realize how things are structured and how things work. You're like, whoa! It's so nice. I imagine it's how some people feel when they do math. And that's why some people like math. They probably feel the exact same way, but I don't. I hate math, but I like languages. I don't like math. But I like language learning a lot. Yes, Alfredo, my beloved. Hello. I learned English very quickly. I learned English when I was like 6 years old. But nowadays, that's not really impressive. Because now every kid uses an iPad and learns English when they're like 3 years old or something. I don't know. My sister, she knew English fluently when she was like 7. So just from using her iPad. It's pretty weird. She just knew words and I was like, what? It's pretty crazy. Really? Tolkien hated the first Swedish translation of Lord of the Rings? Really? Is that true? I didn't know. I don't know. It's true? Really? Wow. I wonder why he didn't like it. Math is suffering? You don't like math either? We have a translated Lord of the Rings. Of course we do. I mean, books are usually available in Swedish. And English. So I used to read a lot in Swedish when I was a kid. But then I started reading more in English. But now it's more like, for me, of course, if the book is originally in Swedish, I'll read it in Swedish. But if the book is originally in English, I'll read it in English. I hope that makes sense. Yeah. That's usually what I do. But I feel like my Swedish has gotten way, way worse since I started streaming. Because, like, I don't really meet many people in real life. And I just speak English all day, every day with people. Right? So now when I speak Swedish, I sometimes feel like a caveman. I'm like, eat food, good. Wow. So it kind of sucks. I hope that my Swedish grammar can become better again and my Swedish can become better again, because now when I speak Swedish with my friends, I feel so stupid. And I noticed like a couple of days ago when I was in a voice chat with my Swedish friends and I was talking Swedish, I was like saying a bunch of English words and I sounded so stupid and uneducated. I sounded so dumb. It's not on purpose. Do you mostly think in English? Yes. And I speak to myself out loud in English. So instead of learning new languages, you are unlearning languages. Yes, essentially. Well, I think that it's just because I mostly use English and I get English brained, I suppose. Lava is cuddling. Uninstall Swedish, yes. I don't know, I just don't speak Swedish that often. Lava, you wanna jump down or do you wanna sit here? You need to decide. I don't know what she wants to do. Lava, where you wanna go? Okay, do you wanna lay down? Okay. I don't know what she wants. I grew up bilingual and I have an accent in both languages. I think that's fine. At least you're bilingual. You know? You have both languages. The power of both languages. You really have to stop beating yourself up between telling your mom on stream you sound like a farmer to bashing your own native. Dude, you don't understand though. You don't get it. You don't understand. Okay? You don't understand. Like my accent is so specific. Is the word I would use. Only Swedish people will understand, I think. Like, my accent comes with certain baggage when I am in Stockholm and I speak my accent. There is, even if someone doesn't know me, they will assume things about me, right? They will assume that I'm uneducated. They will assume that they will assume a bunch of things, right? Do you have an accent when you think in English? I guess so. I guess I have my own voice, like my own English voice. But my accent has gotten less noticeable. But it's still there. Where in Sweden are you from? I'm from Blekinge. Yeah, I have a southern accent, a southern Swedish accent specifically. I have a very specific southern Swedish accent. There have been some Swedish viewers in the past that literally know exactly what village I grew up in because of my accent. It's that specific. That's how specific it is. Yeah. It's because my village is so isolated. No, we do have some villages in Sweden are so isolated that you can kind of tell, you know. I don't know. Mood to BH. Really? Are you like a Swedish redneck? I mean, I don't know. I feel like the region I come from is a lot. There's a lot of farmers. Your model looks super smooth today. You think so? I've experimented with some settings, and I'm glad that it's more noticeable. That it looks better. Oh, my iPhone looks sharp. Oh, okay. She cooked. Yeah, I was adjusting a little bit. Everything weird happens in Blekinge. Yeah, it's like the Florida of Sweden, essentially. Blekinge is like the Florida of Sweden. It's like one of the poorest regions, and it's very rural. There's a lot of farmers. But yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of nature. There's a lot of fish, like a lot of lakes. You can go fishing. It's very popular. There's many lakes. What else can you do? We have an archipelago with many islands. We have eel. You can eat eel. Småland. Yeah, Småland also have a heavy accent, but it's not the same as mine. It's different. Yeah, you can go swimming in summer. I'm happy I grew up like that, right? I grew up like with the access to the water. I could go swimming and the beaches, and it's very pretty. I took it for granted when I was a kid. I thought that everyone had access to like nature like that, but everyone don't. Like, no. That's like a very unique thing. And now I realize how nice it was, kind of. Because like the nature here where I live now is very nice, but it's not the same. Yeah, I did hear, yeah. It's made me very sad because like that's like, you know, my local area, and that's kind of sad. I don't know. I hope that it can get fixed and stuff like that. It sucks. Yeah. It sucks. Hello, dog. Dog. I think Lava is falling asleep on my lap. The nature is beautiful over there. I'm glad you say so. You're complimenting my home region. That means a lot. Oh, I've been to Lolland once when I was a kid. I don't remember much though. And yes, there is actually a place in Denmark called LOL Land, like LOL Land. That's a real place in the world. It's crazy. Hablas español? No, I do not speak Spanish. I'm sorry. I did take Spanish in school, but I forgot it all. Although I would love to learn Spanish because Spanish is a beautiful language. I like the sound of it, and it's just like such a huge language. Like if you know Spanish, you can talk to so many people. So it's absolutely something I would like to do. And there's so much nice Spanish music as well, for sure. I've been to Spain as well. I've been to Spain 3 times? No, maybe more. I don't know, but a few times. I like Spain. Very comfy. Very tasty. Tasty food and nice people. Romance languages are crazy similar. Yeah. Very similar. Especially Spanish and Italian, very similar. If you know Spanish, you can probably go to Italy and read the menu. You will understand most stuff. And you won't really have any problem. Bornholm. I don't think I've been to Bornholm. I don't think so. I'd have to ask my dad, but I don't think I've been there. I don't think so. I don't remember being there, at least. They have a very specific accent in Bornholm, at least. An American taxi driver told us that the dialect taught in their school is the Spain one. Really? That doesn't make much sense. You know, in school in Sweden, we get taught the British accent when we go to school. But I don't have that one anymore. It's like banished. So now I sound more American. But it's because like I have mostly American friends and I watch American TV shows. So therefore I sound more American. Have you ever been to Skåne? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Funny question. Funny question. The British accent goes out the window once we start watching American shows. Yeah, exactly. For sure. You're gonna lurk? Okay. You're very close to the North Pole. Yeah. Well, I don't live in the north of Sweden, though. Kind of sound more Canadian. To be honest with you, I can't really hear a difference between Canadians and Americans. They like mostly sound the same to me. It depends on where from in the US you're from, of course. Some people in the US, they like the Boston, New York area is very specific. And then people from the South have a very specific accent. People from California sound kind of specific. But like in general, I think Canadian accents are very hard to pick apart and they kind of sound the same to me. I'm sorry if that's rude, but to like a foreigner, they all kind of blend together unless you're from certain specific areas, you know? Yeah, like I can hear if someone's from New York, like I usually can, but if someone has a more ambiguous, like, general American accent, I cannot tell at all. I think it might also be because I have some friends from New York. So it's more recognizable to me. And I've also had friends from the South as well. New York City or the whole state? It depends because the accents in New York State can be different depending on where you live. So, but usually I can hear a bit of a difference. Yeah. You have more monotone in your whole speech? That's because I'm autistic. I'm not even joking. That's the reason why. That's why. It's not even a joke. It's real. That has nothing to do with my accent. That's just because of my autism. I try to be aware of it though. I try to be aware of it because like if I sound too monotone, then I sound kind of like then people start to worry if I'm okay, or like, oh, Alfie, did you sleep bad, or oh, are you angry or something? No, I just sound like that, you know. So I try to be more aware of it. And now Lava is trying to climb down and she's climbing on me. There we go.
Was it too warm for you?
Was it too warm? Flat effect. Is that what it's called? Flat effect. Really? Can I Google this? Flat effect. Oh, okay. I see. You want to go to Sweden or Norway on vacation? Well, it's close for you. You live in Denmark. You can just take the train. It's not that far. Just take train. Would you consider traveling on a boat across the globe? Oh my god. No. I think I'll go crazy if I only saw water for days and no land or anything. You know. I have considered like doing a transatlantic crossing at some point in my life. Just because I think it would be cool. But I don't know. Not the entire globe. You know? Not the entire globe. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to do a transatlantic crossing just to experience it, I guess. Go to the Caribbean. Oh, that would be nice. I want to see a coconut tree. I've never seen one in real life. I don't know. How big are they? Like, I want to touch one. What does it feel like? I don't know. What does a fresh coconut taste like? Nobody knows. I mean, most people know, but I don't know. I've never, like, tasted a fresh coconut. I don't know. I have autism myself and travel stresses me out. Yeah, I can understand that. I'm just crazy, to be honest. Even if it makes me uncomfortable, I just do things anyway. Like, traveling for me is not easy. I still have meltdowns in public. I cry. I will get lost sometimes. I will call my dad and my mom and I cry. And I'm in a foreign country and nobody can help me. But I just do it anyway because the good moments outweigh the bad moments. If that makes sense. Yeah. Play coconuts? I don't know what that is. No, I think I'm a bit crazy. I just kind of push myself. Anyway. But traveling has helped me like get perspective and be able to do more stuff on my own, I suppose. Like I've learned so much from it. And how to handle... It taught me like how to manage some stuff better. And like sometimes when I'm on vacation, if I'm too tired and overwhelmed, I will just stay in the hotel the entire day. And some people might be like, oh my God, that's a waste of a vacation day. No, it's not. If you need it, you just do it. Like just sleep. It's better that you rest than go somewhere and then you feel utterly miserable, right? It's not worth it. Why go outside if you feel like shit? You know? But when I travel with people, this can be a problem sometimes because I will be like, hey, today I don't feel that well and I need to sleep like the whole day. And they're like, oh my God. So I have to go out by myself. And I'm like, yes. And some people have a huge issue with that. Some people are like, what? You guys gonna leave me? And I'm like, yes. So it can be hard sometimes, I suppose. So, I don't know. You probably wouldn't like it the other way around. I would. I don't care if I'm alone. Like, being with someone is nice, but I can travel fully by my own and go things by myself. I don't have an issue with it at all. To me, it doesn't matter. This is kind of a banger. Dansma. Yeah, crying is good for you sometimes. It's important to cry. I tell this to chat. I've said this many times to you guys. Crying is good sometimes, right? Sometimes I cry and I'm like, okay, good. I feel better now. And now I can do something I like. Like, I don't know, go back to playing video game, you know? Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta cry a little bit and that's okay. It doesn't make you a bad or weak person. You just need to do it sometimes and that's okay. Yeah. Oh God, I wish I had wine right now. Oh, it's too late. I could have gone to the liquor store, but they've already closed. Oh, it's Sunday. Wait, they closed the entire day today. Okay, well, I guess
No wine for me.
Well, I could buy some tomorrow, I guess. Wine. Sometimes, not often, but sometimes I do like wine. You know? You have to go to the liquor store just for wine? Yes. In Sweden, you have to all alcohol above like, what is it, 3.5% you buy at the special government liquor store. You can make your own wine, but it's gonna take more than 1 hour. Yeah. Really? Oh, that's so sweet, Ash. That's kind of, but I think that's, you know, it's, in a way, it's good that you cried so you could get it out. But that's so sweet. That's so wholesome. Oh, cute, ma. Yeah, Sweden has a state monopoly alcohol. Yes. 0.5. Isn't it 2.5? 3.5? I don't know. But yeah, if you want the strong alcohol, you have to go to the store, the special store, the liquor store. But the staff there is very nice. They are very kind and they can help you. They are like expert. Like you can tell them, like you can go to the store and tell the staff, hello, today I'm eating a steak with potato. Which wine should I get? And then they will give you a bunch of options and you can pick the one that seems the nicest. Like they are basically experts on alcohol. Yeah. They're very helpful. One time I went in there and I'm like, hey, I'm going to Japan. What should I buy my Japanese friends? And they like pulled out a bunch of like Swedish alcohol and let me pick. What's the ma? Sounds cute. Sounds funny. Yeah. What's your favorite beer from Poland? God, I don't know. Like I tried a bunch of beer when I was there, and there were a few I liked. I like Polish Pilsner a lot. It's nice. I don't have any specific names though, but I like Pilsner the most. Or like sour beer. There's also some mead I like in Poland, and there's also like honey beer. That's pretty good. There's a lot of different ones in Poland. Usually I just buy a bunch of different ones, try it like a lot, because there's so many we don't have here, so I just kind of buy like 3 different ones and then I try them when I go, you know. Czech Republic has good beers. Yes. When I went there last summer, I had some nice beer. It was so nice. It was so tasty. I accidentally went into a really fancy restaurant and I got really scared. I don't know if I told you this story. Did I? I don't know. But I went into a place and the waiters were so fancy dressed and I got really scared. I was like, oh no, what if like it's crazy expensive and now I sat down and now I have to eat here. Like I can't leave now, you know? And I got really worried. I was like, oh my God, what am I going to do? And then I got the menu and I got out my phone and I calculated and I realized that it's not expensive at all. Like, I think that it was expensive for locals, but if you converted it into Swedish money, it was not that expensive at all. So it ended up being fine, but I got so scared because like everyone was like, hello, ma'am. Welcome. What would you like? They were so nice to me and wearing fancy clothes. And I was like, help me. I am a gremlin. I just want to eat meat and drink beer. Like, this is not what I had. And there were like couples in there having, you know, and I was sitting there alone. You know, oh my God. All these couples around. Alfie sits by herself and eats big steak. Yes, but I was enjoying my life. They probably thought you got stood up. I don't think so. I was like the only foreigner in there. Like, I think they just assume I was a lost tourist, which was true. I was a lost tourist. I didn't know anything. I just went in there. I was like, oh, this place looks good and it smells good. Like from the street, it smelled good. And I was like, okay, let's go. And then I go in there and they're wearing bow ties. And they're like, hello, miss. Oh my goodness. I was so confused. But it was probably one of the best meals I've had. Mm-hmm. Yes. Did you use euro in Sweden? No, we have our own currency. It's called the Swedish crown. Alfie really lives in the smell dimension. I don't know. If a place smells like it has good food, I will go in there. If I sniffa and oh, this sniffa smell is so nice, then yeah, I can go inside. But yeah, they probably thought I was weird sitting there all by myself. Maybe. One thing I like about traveling by myself is I can just go as fast as I want. I feel like everything takes less time when you're alone. You can just kind of speed run, you know? It's kind of nice. I think so. Speed run, ma. But yeah, I like Czechia. I hope I can go back. I was there the second time this summer. I went with my dad once when I was younger. And it's a very nice place. I like it. Slovakia. Maybe. Slovakia, maybe. Anything you take slow when traveling then? Like looking at museums. When I'm in a museum, I try to go slow and take my time and read stuff. As for shopping, I like shopping, but I guess I'm kind of weird when I shop because I usually go in and decide very quickly if I'm gonna buy something, and then I buy it, and then I walk out. I shop like a man, kind of. I shop very kind of decisive. Does that make sense? Efficient. Yes, I'm efficient when I go shopping. Yes. Yeah, I kind of shop a bit like a man. Yeah, I don't like to stand around and in a store and look at things forever. I kind of don't understand it. Which is so like when I go shopping with my girlfriends, they usually take forever in the store, and they need to like try things on, and you're in there for like you're in the H&M for like 2 hours, and I'm like, what the? I don't want to be in here for 2 hours. I don't get it. I get bored. It's so I don't get it. And I need to look at everything. I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't get it, dude. I just go in there, I buy what I want, and I leave. Yeah. Maybe it's my warrior mindset. I need to act quickly and efficiently. Perhaps. Maybe it's because I'm a Valkyrie. I don't know. It could be, maybe. Hunter mindset, yes. And also, I didn't used to be like this, by the way. No, Lumi shops very efficiently too. Me and Lumi are very similar. Like, when we went to stores, she would always be like, beep, 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 and then we go. Like, she's very quick. She's the same as me. She's very fast. She knows what she wants, she buys it and leaves. Sometimes, I guess, you gotta try things on, right? If you're unsure about the size and things like that, that's fair. Especially, I don't know, that's okay. But, you know, yeah. Alfhilde with the cute.
Stretchma? Stretchma.
Anyway, also another thing, like, I used to be very, like, I buy a lot of stuff all the time. I shop a lot. But now I kind of have a little bit of a problem. Because whenever I go shopping, I'm like, I don't need this. Do I really need this? No, I don't. So I just end up buying nothing all the time. Right? Space. I have a lot of space in my apartment. It's just like I feel like I don't need stuff. You know? I don't need this thing. You know? I don't need. And I don't know. I feel like maybe it's because I got older. I don't know. I just like to have fewer things and then really use those things. I'm a bit more practical as I get older as a Valkyrie. Yes, practical ma. Even now, I feel like I have too much stuff in my apartment. Even though I have plenty of space. Yeah. Base Gigachat streamer strips herself of material needs. Kind of, yeah. Of course, there's still some things I want sometimes, right? Like right now, I'm decorating my apartment. But in my mind, that's not really a waste because it improves your mental well-being when there's pretty things around you. So for me, that's worth it. Pretty things equals happy. Yeah. I think that's good. Yeah. I like decoration. It's fun. No expensive hobby. You're looking at it. Right now. Right now, you're looking at the expensive hobby. Right now. You're witnessing it this very moment. Do you even know how much I paid for this model? Do you want to know? I can tell you. It's not a secret. I'm very open about it. To be honest, this one was kind of cheap in terms of VTuber models. So for the art, I paid what was it? $1,000, and then for the rigging, it was 1,600, which is actually kind of cheap in terms of VTubing. Like this is kind of like cheap in terms of VTubing, which is crazy because that's a lot of money. It's not cheap. It's just, but nowadays VTuber models are so expensive. Like some of my friends, I can tell you guys, some of my friends pay like 9K, 6K. Yeah. So yeah, for sure. Some people pay a lot. Okay. At 9K, I want a real anime girl. What is more expensive, VTuber models or fursuits? I think they can be similar in price range. For sure. I think they're about similar because like you can get a fursuit for like 4K, right? Very expensive, very expensive. Both are expensive hobbies. But yeah, $1 gajillion, yeah. Someone says it pays for itself. Very rarely. I'm very lucky as a VTuber that I can do what I want, like that I can do this as a job. Most people can't. I'm just very lucky. I don't take it for granted. I know it's gonna sound kind of cheesy, but sometimes I've like cried in my kitchen because I'm so thankful that I can like do this every day almost and just have fun, talk with people and play video games. And I don't know. I've had it multiple times I just cry like while cooking food because I'm so, I don't know. Like I'm just grateful and I don't know how long this will last, right? So I just try to take it, I don't know. I don't take it for granted, I guess. Yeah. I'm sorry that was kind of weird, but I want you guys to know that I appreciate you a lot. I do. And I think about you a lot. Yeah. Maybe a bit parasocial of me, but I think you guys deserve it because you changed my life, you know? You guys changed my life. So it's only fair I should think about you guys and be grateful. Yeah. You seem very wise, so I'm glad you of all people have this opportunity. Well, thank you. Well, I don't know. I think I'm pretty... I don't know. I'm just a creature. Stay away from my wife. I will not touch your wife. It's okay. You can have wife. But can I have a hug? No, I'm just kidding. One hug from Weiss, please. You can have a hug. Well, only if she wants to. You're coming to Sweden? Really? Comfy. Sweden comfy. I have a few streamers sniffle on stream. Yeah, I've cried sometimes too on stream. It happens sometimes. What cost is there after? Is art for thumbnail, art for fans? Yeah, all those things. But, you know, I'm part of an agency. So for me, it's a bit different. But I used to be indie, right? And when I was indie, I paid for all those things myself. And it was very expensive. A lot of money. Just like drained. You know? Yeah. For sure, it's expensive. Need to pay for art, need to pay for editors, and a bunch of stuff. And then order like art for merch. That's also something I would do. But now I'm part of an agency, so now I don't really need to do those things anymore because now we just have in-house artists that do things like that. Like they draw the merch art and they draw art for me and stuff like that. So it's very different now. It's not the same anymore, right? Because I'm not indie anymore. Ever paid for models and assets that have never seen the light of... Yes, I have. Sometimes I have commissioned things that I ended up not using because I thought that it didn't suit the idea I had in mind. Maybe it felt right in the moment, but afterwards I was like, actually, I don't like this. Or it doesn't fit the original idea and stuff like that. And yeah, so yeah, of course, I have sometimes paid for stuff that I didn't use. That's true. I think it's inevitable when you kind of have this whole thing, like, yeah, I think it's a bit inevitable that will end up happening. And sometimes I've had cases where people have a really good portfolio and then what they make for me is way worse than their portfolio. It feels like I've had situations where someone just rushes my commission and then it looks like it way worse than their portfolio. And that made me really sad. I've had that happen a few times to me, you know? Yeah, it happens. For sure. Do art for merch and content rise in price a lot when you were indie? I don't know. I don't know. I will say though, like being in an agency makes bleh. I'm able to do way more than before, right? So that's fun. I have way more opportunities and I can do more stuff. So yeah. And soon you guys will see one of those things. As Mary spoiled. As Mary spoiled, you know. Yeah, we will, since Mary spoiled it, we're gonna have a model debut on Valentine's Day. I was gonna keep it a secret, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm sure it's less stressful. Oh yeah, I feel way more rested now as an agency member than when I was indie. When I was indie, I was constantly stressed. All the time. I feel way more rested now because now management helps me a lot. And the other agency members help me a lot. Even with like not work stuff. Like Nick has been giving me advice on exercise. He's been motivating me. And I talk to the other members a lot. You know. Thank you so much for the donation, chat. Thank you for the $15. Thank you. Thank you, Wowie. Wowie Shumpa. Thank you. Yippee. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wowie. Motivation and discipline are not the same. That's true. You can motivate someone, but keeping at it is not something other people can do for you. That's only something you can do yourself, right? I suppose if you have a really strong friend, they could just carry you and drop you off at the gym by force, but that would actually be kind of hot. Okay, never mind. You know, wait, that's not what we was talking about. Well, anyway, yeah, it's true. Those are two different things. It has to be the right agency that matches the talent. AstraLine seems really great as an agency. Yeah, for sure. Agency, AstraLine is wonderful. It's very unique, I think. It's more like, you know, we're a bunch of friends that got together to do this together, and we support each other. What are you doing? Stop shitting all over my chat. Stop pooping everywhere. No. You were spamming. Stop. I don't like it when people spam. Stop. Unless it's a copy pasta and everyone's in on it. That's like fine. Shitting on my chat. Yeah, okay, it sounds weird. We can poop on ourselves just fine, thanks. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that, Odd. I have the same problem sometimes. I understand. Just try your best and be kind to yourself. It can be hard sometimes. To keep discipline. I know, it's difficult. I still don't understand how I've managed to stream every week for like 3 years. Well, not every week. I've had vacation sometimes. But you know, that's crazy discipline. I don't know how I did it. I guess passion? I think it's just passion, to be honest. Yeah. Because I like it. Because you guys make me happy. Hello, Lava. Baby dog. Oi, 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 baby. You are so baby-shaped. I'm an egg. What's going on here? I was like, oh my god, another AstraLine member went live. It was just me. It was just me. I see how it is. Interesting. Discord was lying to me. The notification pop-ups was lying to me. I felt like someone else, maybe Nick, went live or something, but no, it was just me. But yeah. Shumpa. The streamer, fecal funny. Yes, fecal funny. Yes. No, I said I wouldn't drink more Pepsi, but no, I've been doing it automatically because my brain... Oh god, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. Why am I like this? I kept drinking it automatically because I wasn't thinking. No! I wasn't supposed to drink any more Pepsi. No! Oh my god. I'm so stupid. But it's okay. I put it further away from myself now, so I cannot reach the Pepsi. So hopefully that helps. You could put a Pepsi cage on your desk at 12-hour stream. Not right now, but we're gonna do that in the future. And I'm very scared. I don't know, like, how it's gonna be. How am I gonna survive? You know? How am I gonna survive? I have no idea. I think like when I do the long streams, I'm just gonna take breaks. If I feel like I need to go nap, I'm just gonna do it. If I need to eat, I'm just gonna do it. You know? Virander, thank you so much for subscription for 25 months. Thank you. It's nice to see you again. Thank you so much for the 25. Thank you. Wowie. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's kind of what we need to do, right? Like, because I'm kind of crusted, you know? I don't really have the kind of... I don't know. I just don't have a lot of energy. I wish I did, but I don't. Like, even... I do have way more energy than I used to, though. Like, I don't know if it's noticeable. then like when I started streaming versus now, if it's noticeable that I have more energy, I don't know. I would have to ask like an OG. Do we have any OG here? Do we have an OG? I don't know. Maybe Brussels? I do think so. Okay, yeah, Brussels, you've been here since like almost the beginning. Russell seems to think so. Well, that's good. Yeah. I am actually sure. Yeah. You need to sleep early tonight? I don't know. I went to sleep early yesterday. Because I had a migraine. But tonight, maybe I stay up a little longer. But I have stuff I need to do tomorrow. I need to do some boring stuff. Boring Valkyrie chores. Roboman, 2 years, 6 months, 8 days. That's a long time as well. That's almost since the beginning. Almost. I am newbie. I learned about you from that little company stream you did with Joel and Mike. I really want to collab with Joel more, but I'm scared to ask him. I don't want to bother him. I don't want to scare him. I'm so scared. I don't know. I just look up to Joel a lot. Like I don't know. I don't think you guys understand. I used to watch Joel since I was a teenager. I used to watch him so much, and like when I finally got to talk to him, I wanted to do references to his videos, but I didn't want to seem like too fangirly, I guess. So I was kind of worried. Yeah, I might ask him. I want to ask him to play a scary game with me. I want to play a horror game with him. Just because I want to hear him scream. It would be so fucking funny to hear him swearing at a ghost. At least you didn't send your fanfiction to Markiplier. I think another Vtuber did that when they were 12. What? No, I didn't. I don't know. But it was so surreal for me. Like, I used to watch Joel's videos. I still do, like, a lot. So when I was sad or I was sick, etc., and it would make me laugh. And then, like, to be in, like, a game with him was, like, crazy. I was like, oh my god. And that's, like, why I was so silent in the beginning of the stream. Because I was, like... My heart rate was, like, probably insane. I was like, oh my god.
I was so scared.
Yeah. I'd be afraid of the never meet your idols thing. To be honest, I've never really experienced that so far. Like, everyone I've met that I looked up to and I have met have been very nice to me. So I've been very lucky, I guess. I do know some people have had bad experiences. Some of my friends, but I've never had such an experience. Everyone I look up to that I've talked to has been so nice to me. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just lucky. I don't know. People have been very nice to me. But I don't know if Joel knows that I'm a fan. Oh, love, you're so hairy. Stop shedding fur, you little creature. People should reflect on themselves if they're attracted to awful people. What does that say about them? Sometimes you might not know someone's awful, though. Like, some people, they have a facade, they're super nice, but in reality, they're not nice. So sometimes you might not know, right? Sometimes you don't find out until it's too late, right? And then you get shocked, you know? But I've never had that happen, really. People have just been nice to me, so... Yeah. Being autistic is very hard to draw that line. The completionist has entered the chat. What does that mean? Would you like us to be mean to you? No! Of course, chat bullies me sometimes, and that's okay, but it's like a playful bullying. Like, earlier this stream, everyone's bullying me about me being short, and that's fine. I don't, I think chat knows where the line goes. I've never really felt like my chat goes overboard and, like, makes me sad. I think you guys know me well enough to, like, where you know what not to say, kind of, I think so. You guys are very nice, and for the most part, when you aren't talking about poop, do that on Fredrik's stream, not mine. You can go talk shit with Fredrik. Oh my god, or Mike. I don't know. Go talk shit with Mike. If you like poop so much, why don't you go talk to Mike?
Skiter.
He stole all the charity money? That's crazy. When I've had charity stuff, I always view it as the money people give to me in a charity stream. That's not my money. That's for the charity only. It's not for me. How would you take that? Like, with no bad feelings? I don't get that. What? I could never. That's crazy. He made a comeback video with no explanation. Wow. How can he, like, do that? He created a charity and took the donated one. What the fuck? Nah. That's not nice. Most charities are scams. It depends, right? Like, when we raised money for Ukraine, for example, I literally gave money directly to someone at the front line, and I know for a fact that it went to exactly what they needed. That was helmets and medical supplies. So, it's different, right? How difficult is it to learn Swedish? I don't know. I mean, it depends on your native language. If you speak English, then it's not that difficult because it's from the same language group. So you could learn English pretty easily. One of my mods is an American. He knows Swedish pretty well. But he is also a massive nerd. So I don't know. He's a bit different. Like, he learns language very easily. But it was kind of funny. It's Trev, by the way, in case you guys didn't understand that. But if I say Trev, some people might not know who he is. Anyway, he's my mod, right? And so basically, like, he thinks his Swedish is not that good. But when I was there in America, there was another Swedish person at the wedding, at Trev's wedding, and I would speak Swedish to the other Swedish person super fast, and Trev would still understand, maybe 40% of the conversation. Yeah, I know, Schneckenhoff. I would never give money to them. You know something awful? Can I tell you about this? I don't know. Is this I'm dragging my aunt if I say this? So my aunt has an autistic kid, and she raised money for Autism Speaks, and I went to her I told her, hey, like, maybe you shouldn't give money to this organization. And she ignored me. I got very triggered by this. She didn't listen to me. Yeah. She didn't listen to me. I'm dragging my aunt live on stream. Nice. Well, you guys don't know who she is, right? So it's fine. Yeah, no, I'd never. There are way better charities. She was not happy. No. Yeah, they're just bad. They treat people with autism bad and they say bad stuff, basically. They're not good. It's sad. Very sad, ma. More Pepsi. Yeah, I'm drinking the what's left in my glass because I don't want to waste it. But after that, then it's no more Pepsi for me. It's over. Yeah, I told her, but she didn't listen to me, so it's whatever. Auto speaks is the equivalent to pray the gay away. Yeah, essentially, it's the autism equivalent. Yeah. How many Pepsi have you had today? I've had almost half the bottle, I guess. Well, it's not too much. Sometimes I drink the entire bottle and I don't realize, and then I feel super jittery and I get anxious and I'm like, ugh. But at least I didn't do that today. Hello, Blitzwer. How you doing? Welcome. Please sit down. Sit down in the sofa. Also, earlier someone says they like my background. Thank you. It has all the AstraLine members in it. You can't see very well, but you know, there is Mary, and then our manager Aoife is here, and then Lumi, and Nick, and this is Cass, who is also one of the well, she does a lot of stuff, Cass. She handles a lot of things. She does so much. She does like producing, directing. She's also manager. She handles money. She does a lot of stuff. She's basically like a superwoman, right? And then we have Kari, who is an artist and also does some production sometimes. And then we have Fredma. And Fredma, he just talks about poop. And that's what he does. Yeah. Basically. Playing Final Fantasy right now? Oh, nice. I've tried it a few times. I have a lot of friends who like Final Fantasy. What did you do when you worked at the church? I worked for the Swedish church, Protestant church, and I did baking and I talked to old people. That was my job. And cleaning sometimes. I did a lot of different stuff. Yeah. I think the church job is why I started speaking more to people. Like, I think it's prepared me for streaming because before that I was very socially anxious and I didn't talk to people that much. And yeah, now I talk to a lot of people every day. Right? But I still remember sometimes, like, I didn't realize this at the time, but sometimes at church, I would accidentally talk a lot about my special interests and I would freak people out and then they would leave. But at the time, I didn't realize that, but now I do, and it's kind of funny. Wowie. It's like I was trapping them there at the table and talking about something, like, I don't know, history or something. And I'm like, I gotta leave now. Bye. And I'm like, okay. I was so innocent. I didn't understand that they thought I was maybe a bit too much, maybe too intense. But that's okay. I don't mind. If they don't want to talk about something, that's okay. Is talking a lot just socially draining, or is it easier to becoming a Vtuber? I feel like talking as a VTuber is less socially draining because I'm just talking to a screen and I don't have to like be around people. Well, I am around people, but in a different way. It's less draining for sure. Yeah, I think so. I think Haruka said something similar when people asked her. I'd say, yeah, I think so. It's similar. Being a VTuber is easier. And that's also why... Like, I didn't pick to become you know, I didn't pick the Flesh RTX version, you know, because if I had a Flesh version, you know, super 3D graphics, then I was kind of scared that people would comment on my lack of facial expressions, and that I'm stone-faced and that people wouldn't like me. So that's also why I became Vtuber. Yeah. Yeah. At the end of church service, I always spend half an hour asking my rector religious questions. You know, to be honest, when I worked at church, I feel like the priests, they would just troll me all the time. They would do, one of the priests did this. I hated it. It was so annoying. So I would clean and I would be in the church all by myself. And sometimes she would just sneak up behind me and go, boo. And she did this several times a week. She was such a massive troll, and then she'd just laugh at me and run away like a creature, like a little rat creature. She'd like, and she'd just run away. This woman is a priest. Oh my god! And she was like 50 years old, and she would do this multiple times a week. Just run around and scare me and run away like a creature. And she was funny. She was very funny. Yeah. She was such a creature. Yeah, she was a goblin priest for sure. She was a gremlin. Yeah. But she always scared me so much. I'm like, ooh. Because being alone in a big church is kind of scary, guys. I don't know if you've ever experienced it, but it's kind of creepy. You know? But yeah, she was very nice. It was so scary sometimes. My VTuber model is very expressive. It's amusing that you're more worried about your facial expression than any other aspect of your appearance. I don't know. I don't know. Well, this is my face, right? So that's how it is. I feel like I would be comfortable. Let's say if Mike does a in real live stream, like if I'm with one friend, maybe I could have a face mask on and I would be in the stream. I would be okay with that, I think. Yeah. I think so. Of course, I am a bit scared about not being pretty enough too, but I'm more scared about the lack of facial expressions. Because I don't want people to think I'm a robot or an alien or something. Oh my god. When I was at the... Oh my god, did I tell you guys this? Like, there was a dude when I was at IkiCon, like doing the meet and greet. I was on the big screen. Right? There was a dude who ran up to the screen over and over again and started talking about 9/11 conspiracy theories. Did I tell you guys about this? Did I tell you guys this? It was so weird. It was so weird. Yeah, I was just like on the screen and he kept talking about this. And then like he like walked away and then he came back. And eventually I had to tell the Kawa staff. I had to be like, hey guys, can you like tell this guy to like leave me alone? Because this is kind of weird. How did you handle him? So I just kept saying, I went like this. I was like, what are you talking about, mortal? I don't understand. I don't know anything about mortal politics. What are you talking about? I don't understand. I kept going like this over and over. Because I just wanted him to go away. Yeah, I just went totally in character. I was like, what do you mean? I'm a Valkyrie. I don't know anything about politics. Sir, this is a Wendy's? I should have just started reading like the Lusty Argonian Maid. I should have pulled out like the whole text and just started reading it and completely ignored him. That would have been funny as fuck. Or like started reading a copy pasta and like not listen to him at all and just read the copy pasta. Or I could have out-weirded him and started moaning violently in like an anime voice. Just so he would be so weirded out that he would leave. That would also have worked pretty well. You know? Oh, you think you're a freak? I can out-freak you. Is this a challenge? Yeah, he should have gotten... If Fred had gotten that person, that would have been hilarious. I wonder like how Fred would have handled that. I feel like Fred would have gone along with it. Fred would have been like, oh yeah, totally. Fred would have just agreed and like, yeah, totally, dude. Oh my god, don't say that. I'm gonna mute the alert. Don't do that. Even as a joke. Thank you so much for the 100 bits though, but you're deranged. I don't want to get in trouble, okay? Fred would have brought up a different unhinged theory to fight their theory. Oh yeah, absolutely. Fred would have been like, oh, you think you're a freak? Well, guess what? And then he would just pull out his freak card and out-freak them. 100%. I feel like if Mary had gotten that person, Mary would just start laughing so loud that he would break the speakers and then the person would leave. Like, Mary would crash the speakers if that happened to him. Destroy them even. Yeah, it was so funny. And a few people at that convention, they just walked up. They flicked the mic with their finger. And then they walked away. And some people, they just came up like this. They were like... Are you an AI? Are you real? Can you answer a question? Are you real? Are you a robot? So many people did that. They were like, hello? Are you a robot? It was so weird. You think I should just have pretended to be a robot? And I'd be like, yes, I am an AI. Welcome. Please ask question. I answer. And then I just respond with the most random sentence possible. But are you real though? Yes. I am. I hope so. Am I real? Are we real? We live in a society. You thought I would be more in character more often? I mean, I don't know. For me, it feels weird sometimes. Sometimes I like to lean into it, but sometimes it feels kind of weird to me. It depends on the situation, I think. Yes, I'm just a baby creature. You can lean into it as much as you want. That's the great thing, right? I'm egg. What is the weirdest question you have gotten? Oh my god, I don't know. Weirdest question. There was someone who wanted to buy feet pictures once. That's pretty tame. And there was also someone who wanted a dick rating. That was also pretty weird. I don't know. You know. So I don't know, maybe that one? Yeah. It's pretty, I would say that's pretty tame in terms of weirdness. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, someone wanted a picture of my feet. I don't know. I think picture of a Valkyrie feet are very rare and in demand, but I think that box is gonna remain locked forever. You know, an autographed picture. I mean, people have gotten like I've signed prints. One of my friends told me that my feet are good feet fetishist material. We were drunk and we were comparing each other's feet, and he told me, like Rion, you guys know Rion. Rion told me that my feet are good quality. I was like, okay. I don't know what makes a good foot. Like, what qualifies as a good foot? I don't know. Like, how do you... I'm not into feet, so like, how do you know? How do you know if a foot is good or not? Yeah, that's what I asked Rian. I'm like, how do you know? Are you into feet? And he's like, no.
No. He was like, no, I'm not.
You know, Rian talks like this.
No, I'm not. I'm not into feet.
Yeah, I have a foot fetishist friend, but I'm not gonna send a picture to him and ask, because that's just weird. And now when I'm an internet celebrity, the possibility of him spreading that picture is too high. I'm not gonna take the risk. I'm not gonna do that. I do have one friend that I know for sure is into feet, but I'm not gonna ask him. Because I feel like it's weird, you know? It's weird. Bro, rate my feet. Like, how do I even start a conversation about that, you know? I don't know. Yeah, but anyway, that's probably the most weird questions I've gotten, I think. I feel like my friends have probably gotten way weirder people than I have. I haven't really gotten that many interesting experiences, if that makes sense. I think so. I'm a scrumpa. Okay, I'm gonna go BRB a little bit, guys.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh my god, what is that? Fred Wiggle? Fred Wiggly? Does Fred have a wiggle now? Why don't I have one? I want a wiggle. I want a wiggle. I want one. I want one. I wonder how much a wiggle costs. How much it cost? No, I don't have wiggle. Well, at least $1. That's true. Spend wiggle? Maybe. Lava just tried to steal my beef. She's very sneaky dog. Well, she cannot have my beef because it's my beef and not hers. She doesn't understand. Now she's trying to steal it again. This is mine. Someone in YouTube chat says, "Are you really a woman?" I think you typed that as a joke, like if I have ever gotten asked that. Yeah, I have, but I'm kind of used to it, but because like even before I became a Vtuber, because I liked military history and I was on the internet, everyone always assumed I was a man, always, all the time. All the time. So I don't really care, I guess. Yeah, I know, it's a joke. I don't care. A woman in this economy? My god.
A woman?
Yeah. Actually, I'm a moose in front of a keyboard, employed by the Swedish government to sell more IKEA furniture to a worldwide audience. Yes. I was actually a moose all along. I learned to speak Swedish when I was a very tiny baby moose. Yeah, they isolated me from my moose family, so I cannot speak moose. I've seen Alfie and Rel, can confirm. Damn. Laura, like. Oh, holy shit, that's why I want to buy sheep cuppers at IKEA all of a sudden. Yeah. That's exactly why. It's true. I got some beef snack because I wanted a snack. Okay, Lava, you can have a small piece of beef. Lava, sit. Stanna. Stanna. Oh, she wants to take it so badly without asking. Nej. Sit. Varsågod. Oh, wow! Duktig! Wow! She got beef. She's so happy now. Speaking Swedish, you want to learn it? Which way is the best? I think the best way to learn any language is through multiple sources. So like listening to Swedish, talking to Swedish people, learning through Duolingo or books or something like that. Using like cards for words and stuff like that. Immersion is the best way, but it's not always possible. And Swedish is tricky in the way that if you are in Sweden, most people will just speak English to you. Because if they hear you have an accent, they'll be like, oh, they don't speak Swedish. And then they will just switch to speaking English to be nice to you. You know? And that also makes it hard. Especially for people who live here like long term. It's a huge problem. But yeah, just like multiple sources. I think it's the best way to learn any language. Yeah. Don't just like, when you learn a language, don't just sit with Duolingo 15 minutes a day. You need to think bigger. You need to do it more. When I was learning Japanese, I would do things like, I would do Duolingo, I would do flashcards, I would speak to Japanese people, and then I would always, every day, watch Japanese news to learn new words. Or I would also watch Japanese streamers as well. Even if I didn't understand most of what they said, I would pick up words based on context when they were talking, and then I would learn a new word. Right? Because if you know like 3 words in a sentence, often because of context, your brain will fill in the other word. Oh, this means this. Yeah, and you will learn slang, because when I went to Japan, I said totemo, like a lot, totemo sugoi. And apparently, that's kind of old. You say, or I would say sugoku sugoi. But no, apparently, I got told by my Japanese host mom, I can say that, but it sounds kind of weird. I should, because I'm a young person, I should say mecha, like mecha sugoi, like mecha sugoi, mecha, which means like a lot, but it's slang. So, like, if you learn Japanese from like Duolingo, you will not learn the word mecha because it's slang. Sugoku, which means a lot. Sugoku, sugoi. When something super amazing. Lama, come. You can find a Vtuber that speaks a language you want to learn. Yeah, but there's no Swedish Vtuber that streams in Swedish because there is no market for Swedish streamers. All Swedish streamers that speak Swedish, they're like streaming to kids or doing GTA roleplay or playing CSGO and saying slurs. Like there's like almost no one that speaks Swedish. There's almost no like purely Swedish streamers. It's like not really a thing. There are a few, but like it's not really like, you know, it's not really a thing. Moving to Japan? Yeah. Maybe I will someday. I don't know. Who knows? Hello, Lava. You want beef? You are begging so bad right now. But, you know, I don't have any beef left, so tough luck for you. Lava baby. You will not get any more beef today. I'm sorry. Occasional Swedish only stream? No. No. I don't think so. There is no market for it, and people would just... It would be fun for the first 30 minutes, and then people would leave because they would be like, oh my god, I don't understand anything. Right? If it's like a sub goal or like a fun thing for like once in a while, I guess it's okay. Or if it's like a learn Swedish lesson, that's also okay. But then I will still speak English, right? I don't want to alienate like 80% of my viewers just by speaking Swedish. You know? Most kids in Sweden can barely speak Swedish anymore. I don't think that's true. I don't know. Nah, it's okay. Snacking I already speak Swedish on stream. Also, I don't live in my hometown anymore. It's not a problem. The current setup works. När man pratar svenska blir det lite exotiskt.
Oj, det blir lite exotiskt. Jag är en exotisk frukt. Lava. Tyst. Lava, nej. Nej.
Vad det? Är jag en exotisk frukt? Wowie! When are you gonna play Rayman 2 again? Next week.
Lava. No.
I do see some English Vtubers that sometimes go into Japanese and I don't feel alienated. Even if I don't understand all of it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to make people feel like they're left out, I guess. But I do speak some Swedish sometimes. Nej, Lama. Tyst nu. Laviskrumpa. She's just a baby dog, trying her best. Even if she is loud sometimes. Yes. Make a 60-second Swedish rant. A Swedish rant? What would I rant about in Swedish? Att jag inte gillar ketchup. Men det brukar jag klaga mycket om. Det är lite uttjatat, alltså jag hatar ketchup. För det kommer alltid upp liksom, alltid. Jag gillar inte ketchup.
Jag gillar inte ketchup.
Det smakar bara ättika och socker och det smakar inte ens tomat. Det smakar inte ens tomat överhuvudtaget. Det smakar bara socker och ättika. Och sen, det är äckligt. Jag gillar inte ketchup. Äckligt. Lava. Nej. Swedish ketchup brand? Yes. Ruotsalainen. Oh. Really? Swedish ketchup brand? Yes. Sometimes we do a little ketchup brand. I don't know. I guess we'll see if there's more Swedish content or not. Sant, får jag välja så väljer jag fan vanlig jävla tomatsås. Jo men eller hur? Man vill ju inte ha ketchup. Alltså jag vet inte varför någon skulle vilja ha ketchup. För då är det som att man har ansträngt sig för att laga riktig mat. Då har jag stått där i köket och liksom spenderat så mycket tid på att laga min mat. Och sen kryddar jag den och sånt. Och sen så vilken normal funtad människa lägger liksom så mycket tid på mat och sen lägger man det på tallriken och bara jag ska fucka upp min egen måltid genom att täcka det i rött äckligt sockerklet. Ja, jag vet inte. Jag fattar inte. Korv i bröd, ja men det funkar väl. Eller typ till pommes. Ja. Personligen så tycker jag inte om ketchup överhuvudtaget, men det funkar väl. Det är väl mer acceptabelt liksom. Men jag fattar inte folk som vill ha så här,
jag måste ha ketchup på min bolognese.
Alltså vad fan, har du funderat på att om du måste ha ketchup på din bolognese så kanske den suger. Du kanske så här kompenserar. Ja, jag tror du kompenserar att den suger. Och så måste du ha det på för att det ska smaka gott. Men det smakar inte ens gott för ketchup smakar bajs. Sorry. Ketchup rant. Ketchup är cope. Ketchup är cope. Håller med. I don't like ketchup. Tastes gross. Basically, that was the summary of this rant. Yeah. Lava is trying to play with the bunny. I don't know if it's going well or not. I don't know. She looks a bit disappointed. Nej. Lava, nej. Nej. Lava doesn't understand anything. It's just fun to guess random words from context. I think that since Swedish and English are in the same language group, I think people can probably guess some words I'm saying. But yeah, I agree, Lava. Lava. You're gonna make me close the door? There you go. Now you cannot see him anymore. You can't keep barking at him. He's allowed to exist. You know? She kept barking at the rabbit when he was jumping around. Dutch drives me nuts because it's like one part German, one part English, and no misspeak. Yeah, Dutch as a Swedish person sounds like someone speaking Swedish and is like super high at the same time. I don't know. It's such a weird language. Because like when I listen to Dutch, it's like I can understand most of it, but it's also like I feel like I'm having a stroke. You know, at the same time. It's so difficult. Yeah, Dutch is so trippy. I don't know. But I understand a lot of it, you know. Can we get some more squeaky elf? Maybe, eventually. Why is my avatar lagging now? Oh my god, did my iPhone die? No! No! Mooney, no! My iPhone crashed! My iPhone crashed! No! Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid though. I really appreciate it. Hello, Mooney. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I love you. Thank you, thank you. What were you guys doing today? Oh god, I'm finally back again. Now I can actually move. The ghost had stopped possessing me, so now I can move again. Wowie! Hello everyone. Hello raiders. My name is Alfhilde. I am a member of AstraLine, which is an agency from Merryweather Media. Wowie! Nice to meet you. I talk a lot of history stuff. I do a lot of just chatting. And I play video game, a lot of RPG and config game. And it's very nice to meet you. Wowie! Hello! Today we talk a lot about stuff. And I just had a rant about how I don't like ketchup. For like the 500th time. I don't like ketchup. Tastes gross. Gross taste in my mouth. Bleh. Yeah, hello Mooney. Wowie! How you doing? What were you doing? Is Mooney still here? What were you doing? Tomato soup. I like tomato. I like tomato. I just don't like ketchup. Paul World? Oh, Paul World. Yeah, I have it too. I've been playing a little bit. I haven't formed an opinion yet. I'm like torn on it. I like it, but I feel like I might get tired of it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I should try more and see. Because apparently you can have boss fights and you can fly and you can like run on a mount. And I haven't gotten that far yet. But I did plant berry seeds. And I put like I catched a Pokemon, not a Pokemon. Oh, you know, a copyright problem. Anyway, a pal, of course. I catched a pal and it shoot out water and was like watering my plants. It was like, yeah, doing stuff and shooting out seeds and shit. Yeah. It's kind of interesting. A lot of the animations are cool to watch. It's fun to watch. It is, right? I was watching some of my friends play it too. I was watching Mary play it and a few of my other friends. Seems very fun. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you. You can catch humans. Oh my god. It's kind of creepy. Does that... You can make them work at your base. You can make the humans work at your base. Can you? Squampa? Really? Oh. You can catch dude. You can make them word. Oh my god, it's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. You can catch dudes. Are you feeling better, Alfie? Yeah, I was just feeling nauseous this morning, but I feel better now. I was just a little bit scrunkless. But I took some resting time and I feel better. But I'm gonna take tomorrow off. Pregnant. Yeah, I wasn't aware that I'm like fucking what's it called? Mary? Like Mother Mary of Vtubers. How the fuck, you know, am I supposed to get pregnant when I never meet anyone or talk to anyone in real life? Jesus, baby. Did you go into the swimming pool? No, skill issue? Oh my god. That was a low strike. Come on. Oh my god. I hit you in the balls. Nah, to be honest, guys, I think what made me nauseous is that I ate a pizza. No, I said I was like Mother Mary, you know? Because she got pregnant out of nowhere. Anyway, I was making a bad joke. Okay. I'm breaking the law. I'm drinking more Pepsi. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was the pizza or the migraine. I have no idea. Anyway, it's not important. I'm not nauseous anymore. It's okay. Oh my god, that's kind of fucked up. How many Pepsis have you had? Half a bottle. Half a bottle. Half a bottle. Shady pizza. Yeah, shady pizza. Yeah, like half 1.5 liter. That's not too much, right? How many cans is that even? That's not even that much. Maybe I'm pregnant with a Pepsi baby. Could be. You never know. Wowie. Could be. Pepsi. No more Pepsi for you. I can't make a joke. I'm not allowed to joke in this world. Oh my god. You prefer Pepsi more than Coke? Yes, obviously. But I can drink Coca-Cola too. You know. Someone in YouTube said was like, get ready to birth a Pepsi bottle. Oh my god. Cursed graphic image. I got the most graphical image in my head. That's terrible. I'm never gonna... That's disgusting. I hate it. Thanks. My god. That's so cursed. Let's never bring that up again. Thanks. That's your own fault. No! This is chat's fault. They have dirty mind. They have dirty mind. I have a clean mind. I don't think about snusk stuff ever. I have a very clean, unsnusked mind. Yeah. I never think about snusk. Only sometimes. Like, when I see Gerald of Rivia, maybe. Maybe one time. Yeah, one time. Yeah. But all those other times, no snusk. Yeah. I think so. You have snusk as a tag? It's a joke. It's not real. No, I don't mean Cavill. I mean Gerald in the video game. I mean specifically Gerald in the video game. That's specifically what I mean. I'm very specific about my taste and preference, so don't mess with me. No! You can't out me like this! Stop! Take that back, Sneckenhoff, right now! Delete your comment! There's a Gerald bathtub figure. How much does it cost? I'm just asking for a friend. Research purposes. Scientific. I don't know. Like, yeah, research purpose. Can I? Yeah? How much is it? My friend really wants to know because she's a big fan of the Witcher games. Yeah. She really likes it. Oh, $70? Oh, that's not too bad. I think she can afford that, actually. It's for research purposes. Unironically, I would buy a Geralt of Rivia body pillow. I would shamelessly have it in my bed. Like, yeah, I would. Without any hesitation. I would. To be honest. I would. Same with like... I know straight guys would have a Gerald body pillow. If I went to a straight guy's house and I see that he has a Gerald body pillow, then I know. Then I know that he would understand me. I would feel very safe, actually. I would feel, yeah, that's a green flag. I would be like, yeah, maybe this is worth it, you know? I feel like, yeah. Witcher armor, I don't feel like it. No, I wouldn't buy that. I wouldn't. I would buy a sword though. Like, I would like to have a Witcher sword on my wall. That'd be fucking epic. I would love to have that. I want swords on my walls. I want more swords. I want swords. I want swords. And then I really like Ghost from Modern Warfare 2, and I have a shirt of him, like with him on it. And it's the bad resolution picture where he's like sitting in the car and staring. You guys know the meme? I have a t-shirt of that. Yeah. I bought a t-shirt with Ghost on it. Yeah. I like it a lot. I like my Ghost t-shirt. Yeah. I like it a lot. There was a sword. Yeah. No, it never arrived because like it got refunded. I don't know. It was sad. But I should order it. I should try to find a different listing and buy a similar one, I think. I still have the money. A Gerald body pillow. Oh, I wonder where that money come from. I almost like one of chat member who's here right now gave it to me. It's crazy. It's almost like I can feel his presence right now. It's so weird. I don't like Credos. No. I don't like it. I don't know. I like him as a character, but I don't like his design, I guess. It's not appealing to me. I don't know. It just doesn't hit the spot for me. I prefer Gerald and Ghost. For sure. I feel like it's gotten better, Atisha. Like, Frona's gotten better. I feel like now when I have an issue, they actually listen to me and they try to solve things. It's gotten better. I haven't had much problems. The only problem I had recently was that one of my packages got stolen. But that's not Frone's fault. That was my post office fault. So, yeah. I did get refunded though. Amazon was cool. Yeah, it's okay. Amazon solved it, so it's not a problem anymore. Yeah, I heard. Oh, I heard that like you can't have swords in the UK anymore. I don't really get it because like, if you're gonna stab someone, are you really gonna pull out a katana? What the? No, you would pick something easier that you can hide in your jacket, something smaller, something more, convenient, right? Also, thank you so much for the $25. Get the body pillow. Thank you. Okay, I will get the body pillow. Well, what do my friends think? You know what? Maybe it doesn't matter. Gerald can't judge me. It's okay. No, I seriously don't understand the reasoning behind that. Like, I don't understand that. If you're gonna do actual crime, you wouldn't bring your fucking medieval sword out. That doesn't make sense. It's too clunky, it's too inconvenient, and people can see you walking around with it because it's hard to hide. So, I don't know. You can't carry blades in public without a valid reason. Oh, that's reasonable, I guess. That's how the Swedish law is. Like, the Swedish law is basically, you can carry a knife if you have a proper purpose, right? Like, I know Andromeda, but that was like one incident, and it's so rare. It's so rare. But yeah, the Swedish law is basically, you can have a knife on you as long as you have a reason. So let's say you're like working in carpenting, or maybe you go mushroom hunting, or you're a scout. You're doing like stuff in the woods. You're a hunter. You can wear a knife. It's okay. But you can't just have a knife on you for self-defense. That's not legal. You have to have a proper purpose. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy, snaking off. I got mugged 5 times. I'm wearing a knife. Oh no. Yeah. I understand if you live in an unsafe area, to be honest. In Sweden, it's not legal though. Can you have a little pocket knife? Only if it's for purpose. Like I said, you have to have a specific purpose for it. You can't just wear one because you want to. There was actually a man, like a guy recently, who got taken to court because he had Swiss knife in his car. And he said it was there. I don't know if it was a Swiss knife or a multi-tool. It might have been a multi-tool. I don't know. Anyway, he had it there in case something in his car broke down. And he got taken to court because of this. And they said that because it was a knife, there was a knife in the multi-tool. And he didn't have a valid reason to have the knife. He almost got like a sentence for that, not like a prison sentence, but like almost got fined for that. But actually the court ruled in his favor, and they said that actually having a multi-tool in your car was a valid reason, and the knife was too small, and they deemed that he didn't have it there to hurt anyone or for self-defense, so he can keep it there. But it's kind of sad that he had to go to court, because like in context it's obvious that he only had the multi-tool because he was, he was just keeping it there in case something breaks, right? I think that's quite normal. Also, multi-tools are great. They are tiny and they do everything, right? They often have hammer, screwdriver, like they have everything, right? So it makes sense to have a multi-tool. Yeah. But yeah, this was an actual court case, by the way. This actually happened. Yeah. I don't know. Kind of crazy. It went that far, though. I feel kind of stupid. kind of obvious from the start that he was just keeping it there for his car. I think he even got it from his dad. He didn't even buy it himself. I think his dad gave it to him. You know? Yeah, I think having your... even if there's a knife on the multi-tool in the car, that's totally reasonable. There might be some cases where you work on a car where you need a knife, so... Hello! Hello, Dedicators. How you doing? I'm well. How are you? I've actually been thinking of buying a multi-tool myself. And I've been looking for a pink one. But I haven't been able to find one. I found a red one. But no pink one. No pink one. Kind of want a pink one. I wish they... if they made like a Hello Kitty multi-tool, I would buy it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty good to have, you know? I think so. I have a knife. You guys gave it to me. But I use it for like when I'm in the woods. I have it with me. So, Hello Kitty axe. Oh my god, that would be kind of cool. I don't have an axe. I have a saw though. I think you can buy a regular Leatherman and have it enamel coated pink. You think so? Maybe. I think red is good enough though. Like if I can't find a pink one, I could just get a red one. A saw? Is it not normal to have a saw at home? Don't you guys have a saw? I don't know, in case you need... Like, it's good to have, right? Just in case? Why is that weird? I don't think that's particularly weird to have a saw. Hello Kitty switchblade. Nah. I want my multi-tool to actually use it for... as a tool, not... I don't want it for a knife. What do you cut with your saw? I originally bought it because I was sawing out some shelves for one of my wardrobes. Like some wood. I don't know, is it really that weird to have a saw at home? Guys, come on. I think it's particularly weird. Alfie lives in the woods. What? I live in Asgard. We do have woods though. Fucking yeah, city people in chat right now thinking I'm a weirdo for having a saw. What? Oh, you have it in your SUV? I think that's normal. Yeah. She lives in a mushroom house. I'm a fucking Telvani, you know. I'm a fucking Telvani wizard. There are Hello Kitty box cutters? Oh my god, it's kind of based. It's kind of giga based. Is it weird to have an axe at home? No. It's not weird. I don't think so. Why would it be weird? Why do you have Korean barbecue scissors on your wish list? Let me tell you, I have a problem. The problem is that I keep using my scissors for things that aren't meant to be used with scissors. And then my scissors break. That's the problem. So that's why they're there, because Korean scissors are way more sturdy and they're meant to cut things that are way stronger. So that's why they're there. Yes. I have broken a lot of scissors in half because I keep using them for things that maybe you aren't supposed to use scissors for. I am testing the limits of what scissors are supposed to be used for. Like I broke scissors once using I cut the pizza and it broke. Yeah. Yeah. What are you cutting? Mithril plate arm? No, I think I just have bad scissors. They're like IKEA one. And I don't think it's meant for food. Yeah, I don't think so. Don't cut pizza with scissors. Shut the fuck up. What else am I supposed to cut the pizza with? And now someone's gonna go, why don't you buy a pizza slicer? Why would I buy an item that's only used for one thing? I don't understand. Why would I do that? No. A knife? No! It's more convenient. No! It's more convenient if you use a scissor! Oh my god. A pizza axe. That sounds cool! Is that a real thing? Pizza axe. Imagine you have your friends over and we order a pizza and you're like, okay guys, I'm just gonna cut the pizza, and then you pull out your axe and you just fucking chop that pizza on the table and then you break your table. Honestly, that's a great idea for an AstraLine comic. Oh my god. Pizza Axe is real? What? Really? Pizza Axe? Pizza Axe. Oh, it's a real thing! Oh. Pizza Axe. What the fuck? It's a real thing? This is such a man-targeted product. Like, this is so man-brained. I fucking love it. I would have this pizza axe. Why are there, like, runes on it? Is that so it's more, like, manly?
Buy our pizza axe with Viking runes.
I know. What's more Viking than eating a pizza? I can think of few things more Nordic than fucking slicing a pizza with an axe. I remember when the Vikings used to eat the Italian pizza with the tomatoes that come from South America. Hell yeah! Just like in the good old days when men were men. And the tomatoes were from Italy, even if they haven't even been introduced to Italy yet. What the fuck? Why would you put runes on it? I don't understand. What do they even say? What do the runes even say? I don't know. I can't read runes. What do they fucking say? Do they say... Do they say Swebo or something? I am a Swebo? Is that what they say? They should. I cut the pizza, mamma mia. I'll cut the pizza with my pizza axe. What the fuck is this? Put the pizza axe on your throne? Oh my god. I'm scared. I kinda want the pizza axe. I kinda want it. I don't know. I kinda want it. Oh my god. Why? Why is this a product? Are the paprika Pringles good? Yeah, they are, but there's a side effect when you eat them that I don't know if I should tell you about. Was that too much information? Sorry, I'm a bit crazy today. I've had too much Pepsi. Do you want to know? I can tell you. Yeah. Okay, so the paprika Pringles are really tasty, but they They make you a bit gassy. Yeah. What? No, don't write sniffer to that. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, don't. Jesus. Okay, I guess we have to fucking add the pizza X now to throne. I don't have a choice, I think. Pizza X. Why does it have runes on it? It's such a stupid product. Is it even good at cutting the pizza? Is it bad? What if it's like really bad and it's just in my kitchen and I never use it? Never have been. Oh, Saffron. I'm a normal streamer. Never mind. Don't just ignore this whole chat. Ignore what's going on here. Just ignore. I'm very normal. Just ignore everything. I'm so normal right now. Don't worry about it. Guys, the pizza axe has runes on it, and I don't even know what they say. They could say I'm a swebo or I suck dick. Like, they could say something, and we don't even know what they say. You know? It could say whatever. It could say... I don't know. It could say dangerous things. It could say, "Jag luktar bajs." Like, we could never know, actually. Ravenforge? Okay. Pizza X. Are the runes Scandinavian? Yes. Why are you guys doing this to me? They say snusk. They could say snusk. I don't know. Pizza. How much does it cost? $500. Men låt mig fucking skriva här nu. Så. Pizza. Thank you so much, Dux, for giving a sub to Lady Saffron. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It's okay. They say Ravenforge? Okay, thank you. How do we make suggestions for Alfie's throne? I'm not sure how you guys can do it, but you can. I don't know what it looks like for you guys, like on the other side. When you gift stuff, I don't know. Also, I found this like marshmallow that's shaped like rats. So I added 1 kilo of marshmallow rats to my throne because I thought it would be funny. I just thought it would be funny. That if someone gives me a kilogram of candy rats, I thought it would be really hilarious. Skummemus. It sounds like a sex toy. It sounds like a sex toy. Skummemus. It sounds like a sex toy. So mouse in Swedish is slang for pussy. Yeah. Thank you so much for the scissors, Wikipedia. Now I can stop destroying my scissors in my kitchen. Thank you so much, Wikipedia. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. A streamer once put a barrel on throne as a joke. It was a 50-gallon barrel. Oh, was it lube? It was the lube barrel, right? Oh my god, the mouse barrel! The rat barrel! Someone bought the rats! Thank you for the rat bucket! Yes, thank you. Thank you. My bucket of rats.
I had a bucket once. A bucket full of rats. They were very delicious. Wowie! Wowie! Thank you so much for the rats.
Who bought the rats? Who was it? Show me. Who was it? Who gave me the rats? Rats. Big rats. Rat is friend. I love rats. Who suggested this? Oh my god. I can't read this product out loud, Schneckenhoff. It's a brand risk. Wait, who suggested this Nicolas Cage banana pillow? Who was this? Why would you do this? I'm not gonna put Nicolas Cage on my throne. Oh my god. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. What's wrong with you? Oh, now she's work. There's a... You don't understand. There's a limit. There's a limit to... Listen, I don't... Okay, well, I'm trying to be a good girl and lead by example. Okay? I'm trying to be the least weird... I'm trying to be a good girl. You guys are making it so hard for me. You're a menace. I'm trying so hard. Pizza these. Thank you so much, Cassie, for the pizza axe. Fucking pizza axe. Oh my god. The pizza axe. Thank you. Fucking pizza axe with runes. Thank you. I will cherish this axe forever. I'm trying to be a good girl. I am. I'm trying to be a good girl every day. Every day, I'm trying so hard. I think you just rank under Fredrik. I'm not that bad. What do you mean? Fredrik is like at the top. Why are you putting me second? Obviously, Mary is at second place. What are you talking about? I'm like third place, maybe. I think I'm like third place. Oh my god. I don't, fuck you. Oh my god. What is today's good action? My good action today is, taking care of myself. Wowie! We will raid the monasteries with our pizza axes. Yes, we will. Imagine there's like an army of people and they just charge like with the smallest axes you've ever seen. Maybe it's time to get arrested. No. I want to stream more. Can I stream more? I feel fine. Maybe I should eat something though, like a little snack. Like a protein bar. Today, yeah, I did eat today. I ate pyttipanna today. I did eat before stream. And then for breakfast, I had sandwich. Colabs. Yeah, I've heard about it, Odd. You have suggested things for me? What did you suggest? Is it like something weird? Is it like... I hope it's not sex related. It would make me cry. Please. Be normal. What are you guys doing? Oh my, not the footstool. Not the... footstool, guys. Come on. I'm not that short. Oh, I'm not that short. Oh my god. Oh, and it's a pink one. This is sexism. You're calling me short and a woman. What the fuck? What is this? What is the, you know, the one you recommended for me says step stool or something. It says here, stool for children with 2 steps. Children's furniture from 2 years and up. Shut the fuck up. Why did you recommend this to me? I'm not a child. I'm not a child. What the fuck is it? I'm not a baby. For children? I'm an adult woman. It's for kids. It's for kids. Help me. I am a woman. I am a woman. Oh my god. And then the pink one. What did you give? The pink one? The pink one? Oh my god. Unfollowed. Why? Unfollow these balls. You're short. I'm not that short. Okay, let's go further. Some books about autism. Okay, that's valid, I suppose. I'm not gonna make fun of that. What is this? What is this one? What is this one? Wait, what is this one? Taken hotly by my handsome physically manifested hot take. What is this? It's a book. What is this? Hoblio is a hit on social media thanks to his sizzling hot takes on various cultural, political, and even personal events. But when he forgets to post online for 3 whole weeks, his social media presence crumbles. Desperate for a new viral hit, Hoblio visits a mysterious shop with thousands of cataloged hot takes for purchase, eventually finding his way to a box of blistering meta takes. This is where Hoblio meets Vernon Bonds, a handsome, physically manifested hot take who immediately sweeps Hoblio off his feet. Now these two lovers are locked in the heat of passion, but it soon becomes clear that their erotic pairing is even more meta than they had ever imagined. This erotic tale is 4,200 words of sizzling human on online opinion action, including sex stuff. Something about pies and yeah, a lot of things. Yeah. What is this? What is this book? Interesting. Shuck Tingle? Yeah, it's Shuck Tingle. I feel like I have heard Fredrik say the word, like the name Shuck Tingle before. I think I've heard Fredrik talk about this person before. Like this is like awakening something in my brain. Has Fredrik talked about this person? I feel like he has. Asking about it? I'm scared. He's gonna go into a 2-hour conversation about something. Who's sending you this stuff? My chat. Who else? He's great. He's a great dude. Okay. I see. Didn't he write a story about a dude banging a dinosaur? What the fuck? I mean, understandable. Have a good day. I see. Interesting. Ketchup stain. I don't like ketchup. Ketchup. Someone named Ketchup Stain followed me. Oh no. No ketchup stain on me, please. I don't want to clean my shirt, but please. No stains. Stain-free zone, please. Go away. Saffron, are you still here, or are you so confused about what's happening that you left? I wonder if Saffron's still here. Maybe they got scared and ran away. Which would be understandable. I don't know what's going on in my chat today, honestly. I have no idea. We are a bit crazy today, but that's okay. I see. Very cool. I seem to have left understandable. Have a good day. They can't handle it. Yeah, the pizza axe. We consume the Pepsi, now we are crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A room with chat. What is the topic of discussion here right now? Amazon erotic books. Apparently. And we were talking about... What else were we talking about? Pizza axe. I made a joke about cutting my pizza with an axe, and we found out that you can actually buy something called a pizza axe, and then Chat gave a pizza axe to me. Specifically, it was 420 cows that gave it to me. Pepsi? I love Pepsi once. I like Pepsi. It's tasty. I love Pepsi. Tasty. Yum, 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 yum. Makes me happy. If I can't have my Pepsi, I go crazy. I need it. I do periods sometimes where I go no Pepsi. Just because I think it's good for me. Like to sometimes stop a little bit and then you can go back. I sound like an addict. Listen, hear me out. I think it's good sometimes to take breaks. Okay, I think so. I will, Massive. Come over here. Have some Pepsi with me. You don't want to build up too much tolerance towards the Pepsi. Is that a thing? Can you build up the tolerance to the Pepsi? You're gonna go? Okay. Good night, Dogman. Good night. I can hit the Pepsi even harder. I can. It's true. I do the same with Coke. Yeah. It's true. No, I already have the Skyrim pillow. I have it. Schneckenhoff, I already have it. At home. Like someone bought me the "Hey, you're finally awake" pillow. I have that one. That's already been done. You are too late. It's already happened. Yes, I'm serious. It's already happened. Someone already gave that to me. Is it on your phone? I think just like go on Amazon and search for like Skyrim meme pillow or something. You know, it was someone who suggested. I'm waiting for Alfie to be mad at me. What did you do now? Should I be concerned? How to kiss a girl for the first time. Tips about kissing. No! Are you calling me out? Oh my god. Chat literally saying I get no action. Wow. Thanks. Okay, I see how it is. Well, maybe if I read this book, I can become a girl kissing master. You know, I can get a girl. I can be a pro at kissing girls. What do you think? Maybe I should get this book then. How to kiss a girl. Finally, someone who fucking links something nice. This is a Saab 35 Draken poster. This one is actually good. This is cool. I like this one. How to train a dog. A relationship-based approach for a well-behaved dog. You have a dog for a boss. This might help in your day-to-day interaction. Are you calling Mary untrained? What do you mean with this? What do you mean with this suggestion? Are you saying I'm going to train Mary? Listen, we don't have that kind of work relationship or that kind of friendship even. Like, I don't think he's into BDSM. So, like, maybe not. I don't know. I don't think so. Someone has to? Aoife can do it. She is an older, more experienced woman. She can... I'm sure she knows plenty about dog training. You would love it? Trust... No. We don't know. No. Aoife can do it. Shortma. You suggested Mabalian submitted the step stool and... Mamalia submitted a step stool and wrote Shortma. You own an actual dog and your first thought was Mary. That's because under the suggestion it says you have a dog for a boss. This might help you in your day-to-day interactions. That's why. Fine, I am adding the step stool to throne. I hope you guys are happy. I'm short, I guess. There we go. What is this? Jaws Gripen poster. It looks pretty cool. Gripen poster. Very cool, ma. You're not short, you're fun size? Oh, I am creature sized. That's what I am. I'm a creature shaped creature. What does that even mean? I'm a creature shaped creature? What does that even mean? Oh my god, you guys wrote so many new suggestions. What is this? You contribute to my computer? To my computer? Thank you so much, Mamalian. Thank you. For laptop fund. Thank you. Thank you so much. You bully me and then you give me money. Thank you. Is it to make up for all the bullying? You want to even it out now? Yep. Okay, you are forgiven. Well, I would have forgiven you anyway. How people sending suggestions? You can go on my phone and then you can send suggestions there. But I don't know if I don't know how to set up links in YouTube chat yet. So I will copy paste the link to you. Like, I don't know how to do commands yet in YouTube chat. I don't even know if you can. I have no idea how it works on YouTube. I'm gonna have to look into it. Because on Twitch we have like a bot that like does commands. So like if people want to join the Discord, they can type like Discord and it comes up, right? But I don't know if that's something you can do on YouTube. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. Maybe? A squonken? You can set up Nightbot for YouTube. You can? Okay, I'll look into it. Maybe my mods know how to do it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a baby. By the way, guys, I completed my schedule for next week, but I don't know what to do on Sunday. I don't know. What do you guys think I should put there? What do I put? You can look up a YouTube tutorial. Maybe. Cooking stream. Oh my god. But I don't know if I'll have energy. And I don't want to disappoint you guys again. I don't know. I'm so worried I won't be able to do it. I guess. Paper craft? I've never done a craft. System shock. Fucking System Shock. System Shock will happen, guys. Cook a frozen pizza and test the eggs. I don't think it will ever have arrived yet. So this is the schedule we have right now. Monday offline. Tuesday silent till 2. Wednesday offline. Thursday spooky collab with Lumi. Friday collab with Remy, Saffron and Cleo. Saturday Rayman 2. And Sunday I don't know what to put. I don't know what to put there. What do you guys think? I'm just scared I won't have energy for the cooking or baking or whatever, you know. I want to do it, but it's so... It's like I use all my energy for the week, and then like when it's Sunday, I'm like mega deflated, you know. You know, we could just put like just chatting, and then like if I have energy, we do the cooking stream. But if I don't, I just talk. Maybe we should do that. So that way we kind of leave it open a little bit. So like if I feel like it, we do it. But if I don't, it's okay. Soup stream. Yeah. Sunday chill. I guess we can type that. Sunday chill. And then I gotta send this off to management. Let me think. Yeah, this should be okay. Two collabs next week. Alfie will be... No, wait. The collab is not at 3 p.m. It's at 9 p.m. Very late. Very late. It will be a late collab, but that's because Cleo and Remy live in Australia. So it's for their sake that I'm gonna stay up a little bit. Okay, let's send it to management. Where are they? There they are. There you go. Wait, you're going where? I'm not going anywhere. I'm just doing a collab. I'm not going to Australia. I'm just playing games with Australian people. I think going to Australia would be very expensive. Remy as in Remy Down Under? Yes, that one. I have known Remy for a while, but I don't think I've talked about it. I met him 2 times in real life. Once at a bar and once at an airport. Very weird places. He keeps popping up. And it's funny, when I saw him at the airport, he apparently thought that I was a fan. And then I said my name and he was like, oh my god, it's you. And I'm like, yeah, it's me. The first time I met Remy was 8 years ago. Very long time ago. And it's because basically me and Remy, we have a common friend, like a mutual friend. And I met him there. And at the time, Remy had like blue hair. And he got so drunk. Oh my god. And he was like, I just knew him as like an annoying YouTube guy. Like I was like, oh my god, this guy is kind of annoying. I got so annoyed by him. So when I met him as a Vtuber and I explained to him that, like when he started talking to me, on Twitter. I was like, hey man, we have actually met before. And he was like, what? And I was like, yeah. And he actually apologized to me. He apologized to me because he felt so, I guess, embarrassed. But it's okay. I don't mind, you know. We're friends. Yeah. But yeah, he knows a lot of VTubers. For sure. But he's very kind. I like him a lot. And he... when I met him at the airport, he was so stressed. And he had dropped his computer. Like, it broke. He was... he was so sad and stressed. And yeah. Thank you so much, Dick, for the $5. Thank you.
Rayman for Friday, Rayman for Saturday, Rayman for Sunday, System Shock.
You just want every day to be Rayman, and then Sunday is System Shock? What about my friends? Can I play with my friends? Come on. Sounds good to me. We're gonna run out of Rayman content. Hey, gotta play Rayman free too. I will actually. I am planning on playing Rayman free too. As well. System Shock modded to have Rayman. Just play Rayman with friends. How about 6 days Rayman and then on Sunday Rayman free, pog. Yeah, we're gonna play Rayman free as well. At this rate, Alfie will play every Rayman game ever before System Shock. Really? Oh my god, guys. No. I've already decided the schedule now. We're not gonna play Rayman every day. Will we play Rayman for Java phones? No. I've already decided, guys. Come on. You think you're so ha funny? Tank DVD. Cook anime. What is this? A cookbook? Someone suggested cookbook. That's kind of cute. Cook anime food. It's kind of wholesome. Rayman 1 is actually really hard. I actually never played Rayman 1. I only play Rayman 2 and 3. And I think 2 is my favorite because that's the one I played first. But I also like 3. The art direction of 3 and the soundtrack of 3 is really nice. I wish they would have made more 3D platform Raymans. You know, I don't know. I'm not sure why they didn't. I don't know why they went with the stupid rabbits. I don't think those games were as good. Even though, I mean, they sold well. Like the whole rabbits concept, they sold really well. So... I understand why, but I don't really get it, I guess. Because I preferred it as it is kind of before that. I don't know. I feel like they just... The first Rabbids game really, like... It sold well, and then they milked that cow until it fucking died, you know? Are those sour cream chips good? I don't know, but they seem good. I like lentils, and I like sour cream, so... They didn't really have the brands that I usually buy, except for the Pringles one. And I know Pringles, a lot of people hate on Pringles, but I don't know. I kind of enjoy the low quality kind of flavor. I don't know. It's like a guilty pleasure, right? It's like a guilty pleasure. I enjoy Pringles, even if they are not quote unquote real potato chips. I still like them. Yeah, it's like a guilty pleasure I have, I suppose. Like sometimes I'll buy Pringles instead of real potato chips because I just specifically crave Pringles, you know? Rabbits were like minions before the minions. Truly, yeah, I think that's true. Rabbits has a freaking Mario collab. I know, but like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I just want a normal... I feel like such an old woman. I'm like,
I just want normal Rayman. Give me normal Rayman.
it's like when Spyro had the Skylanders era. And I was like, please, just give me a normal Spyro game. I'm begging. I'm begging on my knees. Just please, give me Spyro. Please, 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 please. And I hope they will give me a new Spyro game, a normal one. There was a Spyro game for PS2 I really liked. And I don't remember what it was called, but it had like a
female dragon.
basically you could play multiplayer. One was the girl dragon and one was Spyro. And it was for PS2, I think. And Legend of Spyro. Is that the one? I played it a lot with my brother. You can fly a lot in that game. That game was very fly focused. Should we play that one? Maybe we should play that one. Maybe we should play that Spyro game. Is it actually good? Or does it suck? Like, I don't remember because I was a kid, so I didn't exactly have the best judgment, you know? I don't know if it was any good. It's very short. You can beat every game in one stream. Really? When are you playing Crash Bandicoot? We could play it, but the thing is, I didn't really grow up playing Crash. So I don't really have the same kind of nostalgia association with Crash that I do with Spyro and Rayman, I guess. But we can still play it. And it would basically be the first time that I play those games. I did play a Crash Bandicoot games. I did play one that's multiplayer and with... you can like jump on top of these beasts and control them. That's the one I played. Yeah. Fiktak, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Wowie. You felt ripped off, really? Is it really called Legend of Spyro? Let me Google right now. Yeah, that's the one. Legend of Spyro Dawn of the Dragon. That's the one I had. Oh my god, this is the one I had. I thought this was so cool when I was a kid that you could like fly around so freely. You know? You think anyone ever plays these kinds of games on stream? I'm gonna be the only one in the category. There's no way. It's me and the other Spyro fans. Like me and Cake. I feel like Cake has played this on stream, but like me and the Spyro homies, you know? A Hat in Time. I've never played it. You've seen someone. Oh, you've seen someone. Crash of the Titans finns på svenska. Oh. Okay. Swampus. Are we suggesting games now? The Sly Cooper games? Wasn't there a cheat code on a Ratchet and Clank game where you could play the Sly Cooper demo? Or did I have like a lucid dream or something? Yeah. Up your arsenal? Yeah, because I remember that you could play the Sly Cooper demo on that. And I think I did. But I got so confused because I think I triggered it on accident or something and I didn't know what to do. I was like, what is this? So I haven't played Sly Cooper. We could try it. Why not? Really? You held oh, okay. Interesting. But it was just a demo, right? Not the entire game. Small demo, okay. Interesting that I remember that. Dominating the niche, good for... I don't think you should play Legend of Spyro to get good numbers. That's 100% just like something I would do because I think it's funny. Like, it's the same with Rayman. I didn't pick playing Rayman because it's a good game to stream. It's not, right? But I picked it because I think it's fun. I wanted to have fun, you know? That's it. That's it. And also I was surprised so many people had memories about the game and were like sharing their memories. That made me so happy too. That made me really, really, really happy. It's so comfy. I don't know. I like playing retro games. There was someone a few streams back who asked, I think I was playing Silent Hill, and someone's like, why do you play all the games? Is your computer bad? Like, is it shit? And I'm like, no, actually I have a very good PC. I just play all the games because I think it's fun. I know Snuffy is a big Spyro fan. But yeah, I love Spyro. I hope they release a new platformer of it eventually. I guess at least the remaster showed that people care, right? The remaster was quite big, so I'm happy. Really? She played the Legend of Spyro games? Oh my god, that's epic actually. Snuffy Spyro streams were in Hinge. Yeah, it was so fun to watch someone else play Spyro. I love them so. I love Spyro so much. Me and my friend Cake also loves Spyro. She's a big Spyro nerd, and she keeps like talking about wanting a new Spyro game all the time. I can relate. It's like the same thing if a new Rayman platformer came out. I would like lose my mind. I would like scream. But I don't think it's gonna happen. With Spyro, it's more likely. With Rayman, I don't think it's gonna happen, like ever. I don't think so. Chunky Spyro. Yeah, the Chunky Spyro mod is good. I like that mod. For sure. I don't know. Oh, that was deep for my soul even. I'm sorry. I hope it doesn't like infect any of you. I know that yawns are like contagious, so I hope I don't make any of you guys yawn now. I hope not. Ocean's Heart? What is Ocean's Heart about? I haven't heard that game before. I did make you yawn? No, I'm sorry. What is this? Ocean? This looks so cute. Oh. This is such a cute pixel game. Look at this. It looks like Zelda, kind of. I'm gonna add it to my wish list. It looks very comfy. Kind of like Wind Waker, but if it were 2D and a lady for the pro tag. Oh, okay, okay. Very comfy. Sklampa! Is it too late to take a bath at midnight? Is that illegal? What will happen? My neighbor angry? Nah. It's not too late. Because of all the Pepsi, I'm not very tired, guys. Like, I'm not... Like, I did yawn. I'm getting a little bit sleepy, but not enough to go to bed, right? And also, I did sleep quite long today, because... when I woke up, I was nauseous, and then I went out with Lava and ate food, and then I went to bed again. I shouldn't have. I should have stayed awake. But I was a sleepy Valkyrie, so I fell asleep. Yes. It's legal, as long as you're drinking wine. I don't have any wine! Some wine would be lovely. The candle. Ooh, I have a candle actually. I love candle. I love scented candle. And incense. Sniffer. Sniffer, 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 sniffer. I like a good sniffer. A good smell. Oh, Lava doesn't like the bathtub. She doesn't like it. She stares at it. She's like, oh my god. No. Bathtub is only for me. Valkyrie. Valkyrie only. Valkyrie only zone. No dog allowed. No dog allowed. I know some people get like bathtubs for their dogs though. But some people's dogs, they love bathing, swimming. But Lava, like, she likes swimming if it's like in a lake. But she doesn't like bathtubs, if that makes sense. Yeah. Like, she's gone swimming a couple times and she likes that, but she doesn't like when I shower her or bathe her. She hates it. Yeah. I guess she only likes getting in the water if it's on by her own choice, I guess. Her own choice. Bathtubs often scare animals because they can't get out on their own. Yeah, that makes sense. Does she bath at the vet? No, usually I shower her a couple times a year to get the musk out. Clean dog. I trained a rat to make ratatouille. What is this? Oh, are you sleepy yet? Not really, no. I'm not that sleepy today. You know? Not really. I don't know. I just have energy today. You guys shouldn't be too worried about me. Like, if I want to leave, I just leave. Okay? Pepsi caffeine rush kicking in. It's been kicking in for the last 2 hours. I don't know if you've been paying attention, but the stream has been pretty weird. Well, nah, it hasn't been that weird. It's okay. You know, it's as weird as any VTuber stream can be, I suppose. And now, recently, the conversation topics have actually been relatively normal if you consider that we have mostly been talking about retro games. Streams are always weird. I assume that's normal. Yeah. No, they are pretty weird. My streams are pretty weird. I hear you. We just care about you. I know you do. It's okay. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. You're very sweet. I'm a little creature. I'm baby. Lava is so cute. I'm just reading the 4 classical history course, so I will say... Really? Oh, you're reading more? You're doing classical history? Is it like a university thing? I hope one day I can also go to university or college. When I'm a big Valkyrie. I think. I hope so. I want to. Yes. Yeah, this fucking system, Sean, copy fast. I can't say I'm surprised. Zelda soundtrack is so comfy. I really like it. Is it weird you guys have never played Majora's Mask? Did you guys know? It takes commitment for sure, but I think you would really like the challenge of college level history classes. I think I would like it. I would hyper focus and forget to pee and eat and take care of myself, and I would just be a gremlin reading history for 15 hours. Probably, most likely. No, you need to play it. I was gonna suggest it, but I assumed you already played. No, I never played Majora's Mask. I played Ocarina of Time, but never Majora's Mask. No. Should we play it on stream? Majora Mask. Is it not overdone? Like, is it not like, like, won't it be like, oh, you guys are seeing it for the 500th time because it's such a common game to stream? Is it not like boring for you guys? Is it like not super overdone? You know? That's what I've been worried about. Yeah, play Rayman 2. We will play Rayman 2. No, she says, while every single streamer is playing Paul World 24/7. I did actually consider playing Paul World today, but I don't know. I felt like I just wanted to talk instead. I'm here for Alphys and Chatma, not game. Oh, you're so sweet. So Alfie can stream just white screen with voice? Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I guess we could play Majora's Mask. We did have... I do have a Ocarina of Time save we haven't completed yet. I started playing like 2 a.m. and I started streaming and I was playing Ocarina of Time because I couldn't sleep. And then I never continued the save file. But if we do Majora's Mask, I think that we would do like a more serious attempt and I would actually complete the game, right? I would take it seriously. I love the stream. I'm glad. Are you a Rayman enjoyer? I'd finish Ocarina first. No, I have. It's my second playthrough that I have right now. I have completed the first game. So the save file I had on stream was the second one. Not my first one. My first one I did a long time ago, and I was actually, it's kind of cute. I was thinking of becoming a streamer, like a Vtuber, and I was talking to my friend Oscar. He's here sometimes in chat. You guys know him, I think. And I was like, do you want to see me stream on Discord? Because I want to practice to become a streamer. Because I was too shy to like stream on Twitch, right? Thank you so much, Dedicators. Thank you. So what I would do is I would like play Ocarina of Time to Oscar, and he would like backseat me super hard, like through the entire game, because he couldn't shut the fuck up, because it's like his favorite game. Ocarina of Time is his favorite game. So he kept backseating me so hard the entire fucking game. And eventually I completed it. And yeah, so that was essentially the first Alfie live streams, I guess. Me streaming Ocarina of Time to him. And sounds like Oscar. Yeah. So, yeah. And then eventually I got enough courage to stream. Yeah, but that was kind of practice, I guess. Just streaming to a friend. It worked. It's too good training for a win-shot bullet. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it worked. But in the beginning when I streamed, it was so hard. I was so shy. I was very nervous all the time. But now I'm not. I feel very comfortable when I stream, very relaxed. Except when you guys bully me. Then my blood pressure rises and I get molded. I'm still nervous to try my hand at streaming or YouTube. Just do it. I know it sounds weird, but if you don't try, then you'll never know. Then you'll just think about what ifs, you know? Just doing it, you know? I don't know. I know it's weird advice, but that's what I did. First, like I said, I streamed to my friends, and then I decided, okay, fuck it, we ball, you know? But I kind of always, like, a little bit, how do I say? I always kind of looked up to streamers, and I watched streamers for a long time. Ever since Twitch was just in TV, that's how long I've watched Twitch. And that's how long I watch streamers. So I've been a Twitch viewer for a long time. You know? So I was always like, maybe I could do it too. And I think I picked up a lot about like what to do from like watching other streamers. Like hours and hours, thousands of hours of watching other streamers. I basically picked up what to do, I guess. How do you protect your identity? Well, have a business PayPal account and like don't be stupid, I guess. Use separate things for everything. Yeah. I don't know. Don't be stupid, I guess. And accept that some people probably find out who you are. It's happened to me. It's gonna happen eventually. Just kind of need to accept it. Sacred. I'm Hannah Montana. Vtubers are just Hannah Montana. You get the best of both worlds. Vtubers are literally Hannah Montana. I'm telling you guys. That's how it is. I think I only picked up the Twitch bug during the pandemic. I think a lot of people did. But I think it's gonna sound weird, but like watching Twitch for a long time kind of prepared me for like the Twitch culture. So like when people were saying like suck my dick and things like that in my chat, I just didn't care, I guess. But I've seen some other streamers, when they get messages like that in chat, it makes them like almost start crying. Like it can ruin their entire stream. I think you shouldn't be used to it, because I think that is harassment and it's very wrong to do that to someone. But the sad part is like, if you want to be an entertainer, you need to kind of like just ignore it and just go on anyway, even if people are saying things like that, you know. You shouldn't let it get to you. But it never kind of affected me, I guess. Vad hälsad, Alfhilde?
Hej! Välkommen, Maui. Välkommen till min stream, Maui.
Ika is like no one. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of was used to the Twitch culture, I guess. If that makes sense. For better or worse. So I wasn't really surprised at people's comments when I started streaming, because I know how Twitch chat can be, you know. I've watched Forsen, but I think Forsen is probably among the most deranged chats on the website, and maybe not something you should reference. You know? Then basic manners are... Yeah, but you know... I don't know. I feel like... sometimes I know this is gonna sound sad, but like when people say, oh, use basic manners, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think a lot of people don't have basic manners. I've stopped assuming people have basic manners. I assume people have no manners at all. Most of the time. You know? Yeah, like you. I do have manners. I try to. Stuff like that used to bug me a lot, and I got wheelchair bound, and now I don't give a shit. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like some people also don't like when I make fun of like myself because I'm autistic and stuff, but I don't like it because like why am I not allowed to make fun of myself? It's my condition, it's my illness. I'm making fun of myself, not other people. I would never make fun of someone else with autism, but I can make fun of myself Because how else am I supposed to like cope with my life, you know? I can't just go around and be sad all the time. Right? That doesn't fucking make any sense.
Oh, I'm just supposed to be sad.
No, I want to make fun of it. I've had a lot of moments in my life that have happened just because of that, and it's fucking funny, you know?
Not with that attitude.
Yeah. I'd rather make fun of things than be sad. You know, I don't want to be sad all the time. What the hell? That's boring. You know? Yeah. Yeah, that was funny, Mammalian. I still think of that. It's fucking hilarious. You guys also know where the limit goes, right? So it's okay. Good thing we don't remember who made that joke. I'm sure they're very funny and handsome. Yeah? I don't know. Yeah, I've gotten sometimes things like that. That's true, Ika. That's very true. It's true. That's very true. I don't know. I think making jokes is important. You know? Being the funny haha is important.
Wow,
Having thick skin is a requirement for streaming. That's true. I kind of agree with that. I don't know. It feels kind of harsh to say, but yeah, I do agree with that. The people who I know who have lasted the longest are those people who are the most stubborn. A lot of people who... I feel bad saying it, but yeah, a lot of sensitive people that I know who used to stream, they don't stream anymore. It's kind of sad. I wish that people weren't that rude, because maybe they would still be here. Like, you know, maybe those friends would still stream if it wasn't for people being rude. I don't know. Oh, Kadri, that was Mammalian like a couple of streams ago. It was fucking funny. Streaming is hard. It is. I mean, look, like, it's hard in its own way. Just as having... I think that having a 9 to 5 is harder. But, yeah, it's hard in its own way, right? Different set of problems, I guess. I still think having a normal job is harder. That you guys, like, who have real jobs, quote unquote, are dealing with way harder things. Like, I can sleep in every day. You guys can't do that. So already there, it's easier, you know? I usually revisit some of my peeps in my dreams. You dream about like old streamers you have watched, really? It's kind of cute. Do you? I could never work in a restaurant. I worked at a cafe. It was very difficult. But I liked doing dishwasher stuff. You know, working at the Valkyrie cafe. Some things were I liked, actually. You can bully your boss. I suppose so, but I try not to. Because Mary's a good dog. I do bully him sometimes, though. He's my dog brother, after all. Gotta bully him sometimes. On a side note, none of my previous jobs ever gave me a pizza axe. That's true. That's pretty epic. And a bucket full of rats. Bucket full of rats. And I got my apartment because of my job, which is pretty crazy. So yeah. Sometimes I think about the future and like, what will I do? Like, obviously I hope to stream as long as I can. Like, for many, many, many more years, right? But like, what do I do after? Like, what What do I do when I'm a big Valkyrie? Do I just stream until I'm like 90 years old? Like, what do I do? I don't know. There's play World of Warcraft as an old grandma. That's kind of based, honestly. I want my 90-year sub badge. Yeah. One of my friends that I know since 2020 disappeared traceless months ago. I can still revisit them by just thinking about them. If anything else, if possible, I want to ask what actually happened to them. Oh, that's so sad. I hope you find out. I hope you find out. Oh. Yeah, I saw the Skyrim grandma. I love the Skyrim grandma. But yeah, I also sometimes think about old friends that like I don't talk to anymore. Once I lost one of my, like, he's not dead, but I lost one of my best friends. And I still think about him almost every week. It's difficult, right? Will you age up your model to match? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Yeah. Grandma Alfie. My hair is already gray. What are we gonna do to make me look older? Add wrinkle? And then I remove the wrinkles and I'm like, hi guys, I got Botox. Like what? What are we supposed to do? Hey guys, got Botox. Do you ever worry that Vtubing may hinder your future ambitions? I have thought about when I get my first, like, obviously this is a job, but like, because of an NDA, when I go to future interviews, I will not be able to say, I will just be able to say, hey, I had this job, but I can't say what it is because of an NDA. And it will basically look very suspicious that I was like just doing nothing. I guess like I've been kind of worried about that. Like they're gonna ask like, oh, what is this gap? Like, why did you do nothing for all this time? And I'm like, actually, I didn't do nothing. I just can't talk about it. Like, what am I have actually thought about this sometimes. Yeah, I have thought about this sometimes. I have. Like, how do I explain this? You can't even... I don't know. I think I can probably say... I don't know what I can and cannot say. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna have to ask Mary. But yeah. I have thought about it. But it's, you know, it's gonna look very suspicious that there's this huge just gap. Like several years of nothingness. You know? Secret agent. I can pretend I'm a secret agent. I will sound way more important than I actually am. You know? I will sound like a secret agent. Oh. It would be cool if there's a Vtuber that is also a Norse god. Technically, I am a Norse god because I took Odin's spear. And I am Gungnir. I have Gungnir's spear. Like I have the spear of Gungnir, right? So I am basically Odin now, the Odin replacement, and I take care of Asgard. That is my lore. That is my actual lore. Yeah. Sorry, I was speaking so fast I can't think. Gun. I didn't steal it. He died, so I took it. Odin died because nobody believed in him anymore. He went most critical. Like, this is basically my lore. Okay, I will reenact. Hello, Odin. I have come. I have died in battle. Wow. Are you not proud of me? And then Odin's like, hello. Nobody believes in me anymore. Wow. So can you take my spear now? Because I'm gonna die. Oh, no. You're gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die now. Wow. Oh my god, is that a spear? Oh my god, I'm gonna take it. Okay, wow, I am super powerful now. Yippee! The end. That's basically my lore. Yeah. This is basically what happened. True and real. My lore videos on YouTube also. You can watch more. Just search Alfhilde lore and then go to the AstraLine channel because there's 2 different lores. Yeah. We're gonna keep that as a lore video. I didn't kill him. He was going to die anyway. He was just watching, you know. He was waiting for me, basically. Hello, Lava. I don't know. I don't know what I would say, guys. But I have thought about it. I don't know. I never imagined my you know, I would work as a VTuber or a streamer. Really? Really? They would want to hire me? Cool. I guess it depends on the job though, wouldn't it? And before I end up working in radio or something and all the Swedish viewers are like, what the fuck? Like imagine one day you guys turn on the radio and you hear my voice. Wouldn't you be like, oh! Wouldn't that scare the fuck out of you? I think, yeah, people would be like, woo. Encountering internet people in real life is a terrifying experience. No, but it is actually, because like when I met Sea Dog, I didn't actually say hi to him because I was in such a state of shock that I just stared at him and he stared at me. And I got so scared I looked away like very quickly and I was like, oh, he's real. He's real. It's him. His hair looks so curly in real life. Like his hair was so curly in real life and he was so tall. And yeah, I was so like, whoa, that's him. He's real, you know. Of course, he's just a person like me, obviously, right? But I was still like, whoa, that's him, you know. Yeah, I guess I was a bit surprised, I guess. Because I'm so used to seeing him on my screen and not in real life. So the bald spot, I didn't see any bald spot, I guess. You know, I know every creator is just a person, just like me, right? Like, it's not that deep, but it's still, I guess I don't want to say something weird. I don't want to be weird. So sometimes I'm too scared to talk to people, right? I'm scared of messing up. Average female sea dog enjoy interaction. Maybe, yeah. Oh yeah, I saw. There was a live stream, like a biking channel that accidentally ran into the King of England. Did you guys see that? I don't know what I would do if I met the king. I would if I met the Swedish king, I'd be like, hey, what's up? And I would be like, I hope you're doing well. I'm not gonna bother you too much because I know you don't like talking to people. And then I would just leave. Probably. I'd be like, hey, what's up, man? I'm gonna leave now. I know you don't like talking to people, but I just want to say hi. Goodbye. Because the king, he doesn't like to talk to people. He doesn't like to be in public. Like, he doesn't. He has, like, our king has social anxiety. He likes to be alone. He doesn't like people. Like, I mean, he likes people. He just doesn't, like, he's not a very social person, I guess. Yeah. He likes to be alone with the homies, you know? He's an introvert, basically. Super introverted. Yeah. Pretty much. He likes his hats. Those are actually photoshopped. I'm sorry to tell you. Most of them are photoshopped. Yeah. Oh my god. That's so awkward. He's secretly a Vtuber? I don't think so. He's too boomer. Apparently he doesn't even know how to cook food. He like doesn't cook at all, apparently. And like he really is a boomer. Apparently he wasn't like even present when his children's births. Like he wasn't there at all. Like, I don't know. I find that kind of weird to not be present when your children are born. That's kind of fucking weird, bro. I don't know. Of course, if you can't make it in time, that's understandable, right? If it's like an emergency, the mom has to be rushed and you cannot make it in time, that's okay. But like, I don't know. Apparently, he just was somewhere else on purpose. That shocked me. That was some spicy drama right there. Right? I was like, whoa. I wonder what the queen said about that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Really? I don't know if that's true. Oh, that must have been the old king before this one, maybe. Yeah, time. Okay. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Yeah, the crown princess of Sweden, she's more kind of... she is more social. She loves people. She's very nice. Everyone likes her. Like, literally everyone likes Victoria. She's a very... I like her. She's very chill. You know. I think she's nice. I think almost everyone likes her. She has a very high approval rating. Mm-hmm. Dude was just having a pint. Maybe he needed that pint for what was coming, Flint. He was prepping himself mentally. He was like, I gotta go get a pint. Because soon hell's gonna break loose, you know? He was mentally prepping. Yeah. No, I honestly think he might have been. Because, you know, then when he has his child, he won't be able to, like, take a pint in a long time. You know? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But yeah, that was kind of crazy. Like that lore about the king was crazy. They like released a documentary about the king, the Swedish king, and I watched it. Of course, it was in 3 parts, and I watched it all in one go. Of course, of course I did. I don't know. I just really like documentaries. They're so comfy. I like documentary, ma. They're so comfy. Gotta love the special interest hyperfocus. Yeah, if I could, I would have a stream where I just watch documentaries with you guys. Can I be honest? If we have a subathon, I'm gonna just look for copyright-free documentaries or like YouTube documentaries, and we watch. Like, like if I get tired during like a subathon, and I stream for like 13 hours in a row, 100%, I'm just gonna pull up a documentary video and watch it. There's nothing stopping me. I'm gonna do it. What should we watch the documentary about, though? History, maybe? Yeah, of course, history. Thank you so much, Flora, for the raid. Thank you. Wowie. Tanks. We could watch video about tanks. Maybe ancient Egypt would be nice too. I kind of want to watch about ancient Egypt. Dinosaurs. Ooh, dinosaurs. That's a good one. Dinosaurs are so based. There's really? There's a YouTube channel called Free Documentary. Free. Let me see. free. Oh. What do they have? Food production process. They have nature documentary about bears. That's so cute. I like bears. They're cool. Oh. Nordic stand-up. Can I be honest? A lot of Swedish stand-up is so bad. I hate it. It's just like, haha, women bad, or haha, men bad. And then everyone's like, ha 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 ha. And I'm like, okay, funny. I don't know. A lot of Swedish stand-up is just not that good. If I'm gonna be honest. I don't get it. Irish stand-up is hilarious. I can imagine. Yeah. I'm gonna find some documentaries that I can keep for the future. There is Swedish stand-up, of course. You know, we have our own TV shows and stuff in Swedish. You know, we even have state television. It's called SVT, so it's funded with tax money, and it doesn't have any ads. And they make documentaries or like TV shows and stuff like that. And they also have a radio and news website. And I usually check this news website every day because it's pretty, how do I say, like unbiased. Like it's pretty like, it's just news. There's no ads, and it's not, like, it's just news, nothing else. I don't have to watch a bunch of ads and shit, basically. So that's why I prefer reading news there. Is it weird? I don't think anyone's surprised when I say this. I read news maybe 3 times a day. I don't think it's good if you read news that often, but I just do. I find it interesting. Like, I'll just spend a lot of time reading news every day. Am I weird? Because, like, some people I talk to, when I tell them I read news every day, they look at me like I'm a massive weirdo. They're like, what? You read news every day? I'm like, yeah. What, don't you? And they're like, no, I never read the news. And I'm like, what? But how do you know what's going on then? Like, how do you know what's happening in the world if you don't read the news? I don't know. Oh, no, like, I don't get a newspaper. I read online. Like I said, I usually read on Swedish national site. No, it doesn't really stress me out to read news. I don't really get stressed out. Sometimes, maybe. Sometimes I've been a bit stressed out, but rarely. But yeah, I don't know. I like reading news. It's interesting. Newsma. My local news is depressing. I don't know if I ever read my local news. I mean, maybe sometime. Why do people find that weird? I don't know. I've been called a weirdo for saying that I read the news every day, apparently. I don't know. Yeah. I can understand that. They're just envious of your knowledge? I don't think so. I just think they have other priorities and other interests. You're right. And that's okay. It's okay if someone calls me weird. I don't mind. It just means they have other priorities and interests than me. That doesn't necessarily... It's not a bad thing, you know? They're just different, and that's okay. You know? I'm a creature. I'm a baby. Yeah. I don't know. Yes, sometimes they have feel good news about animals. Like, it makes me so happy. There was a video a couple of days ago about a school that has a fox that visits every day, and then they feed the fox, and then they had a video of the fox eating. Like, it was so cute. It was adorable. It was so cute. Yeah, that's the kind of news I like. Of course, I'm biased because I love foxes so much. They're so cute. I wish I could have my own fox, but it'd probably destroy all my furniture, right? Rabies. We don't really have rabies in Sweden. Luckily. Never heard about it anyway. They copy their news from Reddit, really? Do they? Do they actually? I don't know. I'm looking at the news now. Here's one about owls getting treatment. They hurt themselves and now they're at the doctor. This is kind of cute. But the owl looks kind of drunk, honestly. Like, he looks like he's high or some shit. Look at this owl, bro. I'm gonna show you guys. This bro absolutely is high on something. Look at him. Yeah, he's on some medicine, all right. 100%. It looks stoned, dude. Yeah. There's no way this owl is not high. Yeah, he's wasted. He's flying. Yeah. The Whistler owl. Ooh, it kind of looks like it. Show Fred. I will show him. It's so funny. The Whistler owl. That owl was so funny. Wowie. Shrimp. I'm not even tired. I'm not even tired, and it's almost midnight. Why am I not tired? Okay, because I had so much Pepsi. That's right. Oh, Pepsi moment. What with the owl? I don't know. It said it was at a sanctuary for hurt birds, and they're like taking care of him so he can go back into the wild, basically. And I think they took a picture of this owl, and he was probably high on some meds or something. I don't know. It basically a wasted owl. You go to sleep? Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys. If you go sleep, bye. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should end soon too, because like, I don't want to wake up tomorrow and be super scrunkled, because I have some things I should do. Yeah. But at the same time, I don't really want to end, because I don't know. Well, I can always stream more on Tuesday, I guess. I came in here late, play stream 5 more hours. Rayman 2 is on Saturday. So you're gonna have to wait a bit, Thick Duck. I hope that's okay. Well, you're gonna have to wait regardless if you think it's okay or not. Hello, Mary. How you doing? Check AstraLine Discord? Okay. Oh my god, this is so creepy. This is very spooky. Oh, looks good, dog. Looks good. Looking good. Hope you're doing well, dog. Aren't you gonna go to bed soon or no? You're strong, dog. No sleep? Only dog? Only bark? New AstraLine body pillow leaks? Yeah. Oh my god. Look at Nick's ass. It's so big. Whoa. All Nick's fans gonna be so jealous. Wowie. Look at that AstraLine body pillow. Holy shit. Yeah. I guess so. Woof. Woof. Mary has a body pillow. Like, actually. And Lumi does. But I guess Mary and Lumi are the only one with an actual body pillow so far. I saw Mary. They were like, is this a man? And one of them like touched your butt, basically. It was so weird. It was kind of weird. I don't know. And they called Siv's body pillow weird. I don't know what's going on there. I feel like they were just a bunch of friends shooting the shit, I guess. But yeah, I guess we'll see when the other AstraLine members get body pillow too. You know? I'm sure there's a market for a Fred body pillow. And a Nick one. They like mine the best. Really? They did? He's not a boy tonight. Oh! So you were the favorite. I see. Well, I think your body pillow looks very nice. I think you have several though. You have the Ike one and the Prince one, right? You have two different ones, I think. I am the market. It's the same. Really? It's the same one? It's just opposite. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Which one did he like the most though? Which side was the best? That's the question. Says a lot about a person. I think the fanboy side. Okay, understandable. Well, understandable. Some juicy thighs on that one. I am the market. Would you buy a Fred body pillow, Circer? Would you? I mean, it will probably happen eventually that the rest of AstraLine gets some body pillows. I think so. We could have it as a goal someday. You could get the Alfhilde. I'll get it for free. Ooh. I need to cuddle something at night. I'm gonna cuddle Fred at night. Oh my god. I'll get Fred and Nick free. Okay. I'm gonna put them in your bed together with the box. Do you actually have the box body pillow in your bed, Mary? Can I ask? Where do you keep it? Yes. Really? I have it. You do? Oh, that's not in your bed. Oh, okay. That's kind of disappointing. I have it somewhere. That sounds kind of ominous. Somewhere. Like you have a secret dedicated box corner. A box shrine. That's kind of funny. You guys really like body pillows. Some people, they know what they like. What can I say? They just know. Wait, is that a real thing, Mary? Are you making things up? Is that a real thing? That is so weird. They're so weird. Is that real? That's a real thing? Really? That is so weird. Nothing else? Just that? The painting is not even that good. This is so weird. What does it mean? We need to understand. Maybe it was just shit posting. I don't know. It's kind of sus. Try not to think about it. I don't know if I want to think about it, to be honest. I think I'm good. I'd rather think about Gerald of Rivia body pillow. I think so. Gotta squeeze something while you're sleeping? Yeah? Need to squeeze something? Squeeze one? Oh. I have a Jigglypuff plushie. And the Alolan Vulpix Pokemon. Yes. I usually squeeze that one. And Lava, of course. My dog. Squeeze ma. Go to Mary's house, ask to use the restroom, go in, sit, look up, box body pillow stapled to ceiling. Do not give Mary ideas that he will actually perform, guys. That is something that Mary would actually do. You're giving him ideas. And also, that's kind of funny. I think you should do that, Mary. That would be so fucking funny whenever Mary has someone over. And then what you should do, Mary, you staple the box body pillow to the ceiling. And then when someone asks you about it, pretend like you don't know what they're talking about. Like totally, completely gaslight them and be like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? That would be hilarious. Alfie wielding a pizza axe. What? Why are you bringing up the pizza axe? Fred Knudsen is a Vtuber? Yes. He is. He's part of AstraLine, just like me. We're in the same agency. So that means he's my brother. Wowie, basically. Yes. And sometimes I scream at Fredrik. A little bit. Sometimes. Fred from Scooby-Doo is my favorite VTuber. What?
When you said Fred, you mean down the rabbit hole that he's a VTuber?
Yes. I know it's crazy. Yeah, Mary, they gave me a pizza axe today. It's an axe for slicing pizza. A small axe made specifically for slicing pizza. I don't know why. I have no idea. And also a bucket of marshmallow rats. I don't know why. Show him the pizza axe? I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of it. The pizza axe. Skummus. Yes. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, it has runes on it. It looks so weird. Oh my god, the owl scared the fuck out of me. Okay, there we go. So... But the owl picture I had opened from before scared me. So this is the pizza axe, right? This is what it looked like. Yeah. So I was like thinking like, what if you have friends over and you're like, okay guys, I'm gonna cut the pizza, and then you just bring out a massive axe and you just use that to slice the pizza. So then chat found this one, which is a way smaller version basically. So now I can basically perform my Viking dreams and slice the pizza with an axe. Yes. So chat got this for me. It even has runes on it, which makes it extra manly and extra Viking. They are actual runes, but they say raven form, apparently. Someone translated. Someone in chat translated the runes. Embarrassing that they know runes, but I don't. To be honest, I'm 1,000 years old, you know. My memory is not good. I forgot the runes, okay? She forgot. Also, what am I supposed to do with 1 kilogram of marshmallow rats? Just eat, I guess. I didn't think this through. There's so many rats. Eat them. And there's so many. I would become very chonkus. Many, many, many ratus. Oh yeah, wait. I'm gonna send the suggestion for the dog book to Mary. It's funny. We're still talking about the pizza axe. Only a little bit. We only talked about it because Mary came in and barked a little bit. He was showing me stuff, secret stuff. Very secret AstraLine stuff. Very, very secret stuff. Super secret stuff. The very secret stuff we're not supposed to talk about. I learned runes in a week. I suppose I could learn. Could be fun. Rune study session with chat. Okay, guys, I think I should end now. I think I should walk lava. And I think I'm gonna eat some pasta. Yeah, today was a long stream. But I had a lot of energy, so why not? Or rather, I was drinking so much Pepsi that I didn't get tired. That's a correction. I was actually tired when the stream started, but then I drank so much Pepsi that I became like big gremlin, you know? Yeah, you guys are also gonna sleep. I mean, yeah, at least the Swedish people, you really should go to sleep. You should. And as for the other peeps, I hope you have a good day wherever you are. Have a good time zone. Such a long stream today. I feel like I talked about nothing for like 6 hours. What did I even talk about? I don't know. I feel like I can just talk and talk and talk forever about nothing. It's a skill though. You know, thank you, Grandma, for giving this skill to me. Grandma Hilde based. Let's find someone to raid. Someone cute. Someone adorable. Who could it be? I could raid who's online today? I think I'm gonna raid Lulu. Lulu is my friend. She's really sweet, and she's gonna get a new design soon. It's a bird and it's really adorable. Wait, is she ending? What? No? Okay. But yeah, we're raiding Lulu. Lulu's really sweet, and she uses she, her, so please remember that, okay, guys? And yeah, lots of hugs to Lulu. She always is so nice to me and supportive despite dealing with so many hard things in her life. She's a very strong person, okay? So give her lots of love, okay? I love her very much. Yeah, she's one of my closest friend, ma. Yes. I see you guys soon, okay? I see you guys on Tuesday, and we are going to play Silent Hill. Wowie, Silent Hill 2. So please look forward to it. We're gonna continue our playthrough where we left off at the hotel. Okay, so we'll see you. I'll see you then, and take care, everyone. Bye bye. Big kiss, big hug. Take your vitamins and whatever. Love you. Bye bye.